guy?
And find something you're passionate about besides Ziggy.
Yes, this has to be a record. I mean, as far as in the last 8 months, I haven't gone this live this much in 8 months. So I was sent, hey, Angie's Life. I was sent a email, and as soon as I opened, I was like, oh, it was right when I just got off my last live from my backup channel. And like immediately I saw it and I was like, oh crap, I want to watch that. Somebody, Juju, thank you for sending me the email with the link to this reading on Summer Wells. I was waiting for this reading to be posted, and I got distracted, obviously, and I have my notifications turned off from YouTube because I don't really like to see notifications come up all day of videos being made on myself, so I turn off my notifications on YouTube, but that means I don't get notifications some videos that I do want to see. I know I'm going to take a nap too, but I first want to watch this. Hopefully they don't mind me going over it. Every time I do this, it's taking a risk, but let's see. This is
let's face it, guys' boxers are the best, but they're not made for women. Ladies, isn't it time we had our own
gold her photo?
So this is people that we are watching. Again, if you guys remember, these two, they are both they both claim to be psychic mediums. I think the man that is shown in this video is like a lot more. His name's Todd Segal, and I believe he's much more known than the woman, but the woman is pretty good too. You took 2 naps today? Wow. Hey, Dallas County. The thing is with me taking naps, like I know it's hard for me to fall asleep, but once I'm asleep, I can't wake up. And it makes me like, it takes forever for me to wake up. So I did go down to lay down for a second, but then I ran a couple errands, and then I was like, oh, I really want to watch this. It is just part 1. So more to come, it looks like. This is, let's see, Todd's channel. This is on Unsolved Crimes Uncovered channel, but this channel right here is Todd Segal's channel. When I'm putting into he's the man that's on this channel, the guest on this channel. So he seems to be pretty, like, if there's such thing as psychic mediums, I definitely believe he is one. And she's pretty good too. She talks about the horse running down the street. Also, someone has animals, chickens, turkeys, and they did work on a church close by. And by the way, yeah, I know that it's going to get lots of negative attention. I did make a post letting people know that, if you can help out, great. If not, great. It has been very, very tough. I mean, and I haven't been in a position like this in a very, very long time. And I just can't seem to get caught up. So if anybody can help out, I put that information on my community wall, and I know it's going to get negative comments and stuff, but I really do not care. Anything I do gets negative comments. So whatever. It was really tough for me to post that because I knew what I was getting myself into, but I figure, like, if they're already saying I'm, this type of person or whatever, then I don't know. But obviously, a lot of people are struggling right now, not just me. Dark Rose. Yeah, I just put up a post that if anybody want to help. Hey, other people can make freaking GoFundMe's and shit for weddings that never happen, vacations that never happen, teeth and stuff. I hardly think I don't think this is any different. Actually, I think this is more important because it's just so I can freaking, it's just, and when you got to remember too, when I was in a position where this channel was doing really well and stuff, I gave back, and I gave away a lot of product, thousands of dollars. We'll just say hundreds of dollars. But it definitely was over $1,000 in retail of product. And so it's not like I'm just take. Okay. They're always coming after me, Samantha. It hasn't stopped. It really doesn't. Hey, Robin. Okay, let's go ahead and start this.
Wells, and Todd and I know bits and pieces of this story regarding when she was born, when she went missing.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about this case. I basically just Googled her photo, and I wanted a photo of the parents and then the road where they were from, and it gives me enough to go on,
Mm-hmm.
And while we're doing this, I'm going to look at the map too, because that's very important. So
Right.
the one thing, of course, we've got to be careful about naming names and this and that, but I told you I wanted to see a photo of the parents, and I don't think it's them. So
Yes.
I don't feel it's them. I don't feel a guilty party there. I was getting a church,
Mm-hmm.
and I was getting people involved with the church.
Okay, church just came up a lot, but he's not saying the parents are involved. Okay, but what's that mean? Like, maybe they didn't do the actual taking, but they've got to know something, right? And thank you so much, sweetie. Like, truly, I like to give. I love helping people out. And I know that there's people struggling right now that have actually asked me for help themselves. And I so wish I could. Seriously. I really, really wish I could. I love helping people out when I'm able to. They have to know. Exactly. Dark Rose says it's not the parents. Okay, we'll have to check that out too.
People involved in her disappearance.
It just came to me, so it's possible an abduction.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely look at some of the cemeteries nearby too, to see if there's any remains there. But and obviously I'm not feeling too confident about her showing up again. That's just my feeling. But
Right.
there is a road of interest that I was just looking at on the map where I'd be looking at. They were on Ben Hill Road, and I'm actually going towards, it looks like a long, long driveway. But there's two places of interest. So if I had a, law enforcement crew looking, one is Beach Creek. It's a road behind the house, but it doesn't give an actual, there's a lake there. Let me see what else I can get on this map. It might be called Beach Creek Road, possibly, or the creek just runs down the road. Okay, this is off of the no, it's Beach Creek Road. It's the main road out there, and this is just a driveway. So it's almost like a driveway that goes in the hills not far from them. The other road of interest is Light Hollow Road.
Okay.
Okay, I will tell you, I got stuck at the end of Light Hollow. Light Holler, definitely not a place that you would want to get stuck in by yourself. No phone service. When you go towards the end of Light Holler, the road continues up into the mountains, but the road turns into like driveway looking. Okay, like Dawn and Candace's driveway, or Jody Sue's in them's driveway. It's very, very, like, you cannot get through that unless you have 4-wheel drive. I wasn't going to attempt it because I thought I was going to get stuck up there. And I had no cell service. So I can't imagine people really venturing up that way. You know what I mean? So it would be of a very, very good location. I was kind of waiting to see if he mentions Fields Road. Churches do shady stuff to help. It's just, I don't understand though. I think also if Dawn and Candace aren't specifically guilty in any way in Summer's disappearance, which is possible. I mean, anything's possible. Then there has to be something tied to it that they're afraid of being uncovered, because they're just acting too weird and shady. Same with the Jody Sue. Maybe they're not involved specifically with it, but maybe there's something they know that they figure has to do, they have to have some type of idea. I mean, kids do go missing and parents have no freaking clue, but that's like not out here on, not like this. Here in Kansas, we call those roads cow paths. Her last theory, I like 1111. Yeah, that's probably where they took Summer, I believe. And if any of you guys were watching my tarot reading earlier, it looks like she had been moved several times, but I get that it's a team effort. I was getting it was a team effort, which duh. So it's not team effort. This is not the doing of one freaking person. Oh, thank you, Selena. They did have access to a 4-wheel drive. Partying with minors at the party, that would make them all have a good reason to lie. Oh, yeah. And underage, involvement, sexual involvement. Don and Candace, if they can get up their driveway, then they can get up that area I'm talking about at the end of Light Holler or Light Hollow Road or whatever. She freaking sped up her driveway and leaving me in the dust. Like, I could not get up it. And it took me freaking, I'm not even joking, 30 minutes to walk all the way from the bottom of the driveway to get to their house. I mean, I'm not like athletic or anything, but I'm not like handicapped or have any, average person, I guess. Maybe a little on the chubby side, especially then, but it's a hike. Yes, a horse. Is RJ in here? Hey, RJ, if you're here. Oh, there he is. A horse is definitely, and that would also tie into that horse that we saw running in the background at a news conference and stuff. It would be like, oh, is that some type of sign, or you know how some weird things happen and they're unexplainable.
So those are two areas where I'd have crews. What's kind of weird is I saw an area that had a lot of junk in it, a lot of like, almost looked like, I hate to say it, looked like an old mattress, you know? It almost looks like there's somebody's abandoned house, or there's a, you know what I mean? Like
Yes.
an abandoned house, I would say. I don't think a shed. I get a possible number 8 with an address or something, or number 8. I see these, by the way, I hope I'm not making funny faces because I'm not looking at you. I'm actually looking at the map.
No, it's okay.
What it's doing, it's given me, I see this road and I see these tall hills on each side of the road. Okay.
Was there a cave?
I smell something funny. I smell something like water and rocks. Water and rocks. Cave, I'm not sure about.
Cave is something that came up in my reading earlier also, but I can't remember what exactly it was. I forget now. But see, when they're talking about a road that mountains on both sides or hills on both sides, that's anywhere in that area. So, and there's a lot of areas that like have dirt roads. There is so many areas they could have that is Tennessee or someplace like that, or out in the Grand Canyon or something would be like just deep. It just seems like it would be the perfect place to hide a body. I don't know. To me, not ever doing something like that before. That's what I would think, I guess. Water, rocks. Yeah, well, that smell of like water and it's sulfur smeller, or tangled up in a harness with the skid behind it. Use the train, but not safe. That horse spooked and ran. I had Tennessee walking horses for years. That's what it looked like to me. So what is that how's that a way to train horses when you put a skid behind it? What's that do? Is that supposed to help them become stronger, so to build their muscles, or what? Oh yeah. See, cremation would make sense for somebody like cremation would make sense for somebody to be confident that they're never going to find her, Dirt bikes make noise, so I think horse, if she's in that area. Yeah, and nobody's going to be out there. You're going to have zero risk of anybody seeing you. Like almost zero risk.
It's kind of interesting. I feel like there's mountain lions in this area. That's what I'm getting. There's Fire Road. There's Access Fire Road, I feel, somewhere near here.
Knock, knock. Hi there. I'd love to show you what a K-12 powered school.
But when I actually, there's like a shack, old place, almost looks abandoned. And it could even be like a camp shed, if you've seen those.
Yes. Now, when you were referencing this shed, is it something that you feel like is on her property? Because my understanding is that there was a shed at the bottom of their property that the father had driven down towards when he was looking for her. And I remember hearing or reading somewhere that he did have a shed down there. So I'm trying to differentiate. Is that where you're seeing, or are you talking about nearby the home but alongside that sort of fire road?
Well, the first roads that I named, I felt suspicious, but a couple things are matching up here. There's a creek called Limestone Branch. Okay, that sort of leads into the stone that I was talking about, the smell of stone. See, it comes to a psychic in different ways. Smell of stone, or am I smelling stones, or have you ever smelled lime? Okay, limestone. I've done fields with that. It's got a smell to it. So it's could match up with the evidence here. But I did see not so much a shed, but it was like a little house. And I didn't feel she was near the house, and I don't even have the address. I just have the road here. There's Simpson Road, Ben Hill Road, if I have the right road. I definitely want to say from where the house is, I'm going almost a mile.
Okay.
And I want to say downstream. That's what I'm getting.
I was feeling really like she was very close to home, very close.
Hold on. I see stuff hanging up in the trees. I see old fishing lines. There's a strange thing along the creek. There's like little inlets into the dirt, into the soil off the side. See, I almost feel they're familiar with the place, the family was, because playing outside, if somebody would go fishing down the creek, they had other kids too, right?
Yes.
Okay, I see them here.
Okay, so he's saying downstream. Not sure exactly. And thank you so much for becoming a member. That really is so helpful. I really appreciate it. I really seriously. So by the way, isn't this girl like so naturally pretty? I think she's so freaking pretty. When I first saw her, I do not know why I'm not getting it so much now in this video. Maybe it's low lighting or something. The very first time I saw her, I kept feeling she looked like, I don't know why. What's her name? The one that played Wizard of Oz. What's that lady's name? One of you guys will know. I don't know what the way she was, like her facial expressions and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, she looks like, She looks like Wizard, the lady that played Wizard of Oz, or the girl that played Wizard of Oz back in the day in the 30s. Dorothy. But what's her real name? Judy Garland. I don't know why. I know like she doesn't look like her right now, but there was just some facial expressions. Okay, so the next day after Summer went missing, Down Creek. What about the guy that was found face down in the creek the next day after Summer went missing? Earl Taylor. I know I keep going back there, but could it be the same people involved? Well, maybe you'll see some. I don't see it right now. I don't. I'll have to. I saw it in the video they did about, like, that I played on here one other time.
Here. There, it looks like they have an older son.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I feel like he might know something or have a suspicion about something or someone possibly that he's met.
Through the church.
Yeah, I won't blame them, but the community goes there,
Mhm.
right? So it's definitely of interest. It's almost like I don't feel it's a neighbor.
Right.
Do you know the parents' names or?
Candace and Dawn.
Okay, so it doesn't match up. So I was getting Robert possibly.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I see. Really, the age is kind of fooling me on this one. I'm like, he's not young. Possibly 60s.
Yeah.
Big beard.
Balding.
Hard to say, but I think he could wear a hat sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I got the word gum.
Gum with an M or gun?
Yeah, gum.
Okay.
It could mean something with an address or an area gum. But I'll just put some of the stuff I get out there. Okay, something with gum. Don't know what it means. Maybe the guy.
Indecisive about the vibe of your wedding? Zazzle is the one-stop shop for every wedding theme imaginable. No matter what your theme or color scheme is, Zazzle can
Choose gum. Do you know what time of the day that she went missing?
So, according to the timeline that I'm looking at, it says that she was reported missing on Tuesday, June 15th, from her home around 6:30 p.m. And she was wearing a pink shirt and gray shorts, and I see her with no shoes. I don't think she was wearing shoes for some reason.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can confirm or deny that.
So I guess I'll ask some of the questions about do I feel that the parents may know of this person? My answer is I feel that they have talked about somebody to authorities.
Can we think of anybody named Rob in his 60s? I was just looking up who is the pastor at Kingsport. His name's David Ryder. I'll have to see about Who are you talking about, red-handed? Oh, wait, hold on. I'll move up and look. Psychic sleuths. Psychic sleuth. Okay. Yay, one love. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. If we have time and I'm still on here, I don't know why, but after I'm on here for a while, I start getting a headache. It's like a stress headache. I probably should drink more water, actually. Okay, psychic sleuth Summer Wells. We'll maybe check that out here in a few.
But there's not hard evidence, if that makes sense.
Do you feel like this individual has denied having any sort of involvement?
Yeah. I think this person was questioned.
And do you think that she's alive?
I don't think so. I wish. And what kind of read do I do to tell if somebody's alive or not? There's a lot of different ways. Of course, there's mediumship and this and that. I do detect some mediumship from her. You know what I mean? Some connection with her spiritually. I also, it's just like missing people. When I go after missing people, I detect movement. Are they on the move? And I don't feel that. Let me see what else I'm getting. That's weird. I still get a connection with the church though. And for some reason I'm getting a hit off the cemetery in town. Like perhaps this person lives near a cemetery. You know what I mean? I've lived in small towns like most of my life, and my old small town, there's two parts of the town. You either live near the cemetery or you don't. You know, it's kind of like, how do I identify where we live? Well, he lives in town. Well, there is no town. Okay, he lives by the cemetery.
Yeah.
That's how we identify. Or he lives by the river. Okay, another way to identify it. Yeah, because I had a town, it didn't even have a gas station. It did in the old days, but it just, then they closed it down. They actually had two of them at one time. But what questions do you have for me?
Well, I think there's several. The first one is, in your opinion, what do the police need to do that they haven't done already to find this little girl?
They're going to have to start checking computers of people. And they're going to have to find somebody who's not very clean cut online.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one thing. Unusual behavior, sexually.
Right.
Possible loner. So married or not, maybe not married. The weird part about it is it's almost like I'm not sure if this person works with their hands or not, because I felt like they have a desk job or they have a job just sitting somewhere.
Right.
Wow. Okay, so the other part of this was this person does have a connection to backwoods. So that means that he might be on ATV sometimes. He might be hunting sometimes.
Yeah.
is what I'm getting from him. I'm just trying to find identifying features or something. Of course, we won't name names, but no, I wouldn't go completely by 60s, but it's possible. It's possible he's in his late 40s too. I know it's a jump, but he just looks older to me, you know. But in this one, I'm getting some kind of interruption with the age, and that's okay. I go on other things then. I go on other like, okay, does he know the road? Does he know where they lived? Yeah.
Do you think that this individual was infatuated with her for quite some time and maybe had just these pedophilia type urges that might have been, his involvement in child pornography?
Yeah, he's definitely a closet addict. Definitely was the motivation here, I feel.
Yes, and when she is found, there.
Sorry to interrupt it, but I can't just keep playing it straight through. But gosh, that just it gives it. Some of it, I don't know. He's going down to one person, and I just don't know if I can believe that. Just yay! Thank you, Kimberly, for the $5 snooper chat. What do they call it? Snooper chats? What did Doug used to call them? Oh my God! Thank you so much, Miss Sunshine. I just got a cash out from her. That was really nice. And if anybody doesn't want their name mentioned, just put it in a note on wherever you send it. Like if you send me something on Cash App or whatever, because I know how much shit people get sometimes just for supporting certain people. It's not really fair. I do have concerns and doubts on what he's saying too, unfortunately. However, I've always felt like a strong connection to the church somehow. And I think that just goes along with everything else, like surrounding the situation as far as who is, like that there's several people on all like walks of life, high society, like for that area, well known. Yeah, it worked, Miss Sunshine, and that was really very. And thank you, Kim, too. I mean, I don't even know what to say sometimes. You know what I mean? So just know it means the world to me right now. This is the worst I've ever struggled in my life, I swear. But it's harder too when you're like, you're not just worrying about yourself, Kate, I'm the only person Caitlin has to depend on now. Like before, you know what I mean? So it's so appreciated, and you have no idea. Thank you, Judy with an I. You don't think it's a church on Beach Creek? Yeah, I'm not even sure if I agree that it's a church on the Kingsport SDA church, though. I wonder if he means Ronnie instead of Robert. I don't know if I would call Ronnie Lawson very backwoods, though. I could definitely see some type of secret behaviors with him, but that's just, like I said, I don't know that. Is that what you thought, Brooke, when he said Robert was Ronnie Lawson? I mean, that's somebody that you could say 60s to, I definitely don't see late 40s with him, but I mean, He's maybe it's just because I'm getting older. I'm 42 and I just, you know, I don't realize how old I actually am. Because Ronnie Lawson probably isn't much older than his mid 50s. So he's really not that much older than me, to be honest. I doubt he's 60s. He might be. I would guess early 60s. But he could be in his 50s. Don't think 40s though. No way. You're my daughter. Aw. Ronnie Lawson's son is pretty young. He's still in, I could check that out here in a second. I used to know all that stuff by heart because I was really looking into family connections.
There will be evidence.
It's a wild area with a lot of, you know, wild environment, a lot of animals, a lot of this and that. The heat over the summers, it can decompose things very quickly. I almost like I was like seeing somebody looking through the trees. I saw them looking.
Holy crap. Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm 61. He's about my age. Thank you so much. Like, wow. Gosh, I wish there was a way I could like show how appreciative I am. Thank you.
And where they were looking from was a place, if their home was on level, it was a little higher up.
Mm-hmm.
Higher up. It almost feels to me like this person might have been there more than once. So if they ever found evidence of, well, maybe chewing gum, maybe a cigarette butt or something in a certain area,
Mm-hmm.
one place to check, because I would check DNA on that.
Okay.
And that would be within range of the house. Could have been using binoculars or something, but I feel like it's not too far away. It could have even been the scope of a rifle. It's, well, out in the country.
You know what just came to me? Yay! Brittany, I've been trying to get a hold of you. So just know I've been trying to get a hold of you. Email me back and get a chance if you can. Just because, I mean, it's about the reading. Because you were the one that I did a reading on, right? Do an Amazon wish list. Yeah, I guess I could work on that, on just things that are, you know, because really, all I care about is getting my bills paid. That is it. I do not care on extra stuff. I mean, I'm not going to lie, the whole vehicles decision that I made was not a good one. But it was made in haste and was not thinking clearly. That definitely has put me in bind. I wish I would have bought some like clunk, you know, just something to get me spent a couple thousands on just a very cheap vehicle. But anyways, lesson learned. Yes. That's what I was about to say. That camp. That just flashed in my mind is something about what Kraken Cases mentioned about some type of camp that was set up that you could see the Wells house or like from there. Ronnie is 65 and Brandon is 43. Oh, Brandon's older than I thought. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys are seriously gonna make me cry. Kim, thank you so much. You guys do not know how hard it was for me. That was to post that post, and I thank you so much. Seriously. And this also helps me be able to stay on YouTube too. You know what I mean? That way I could really focus my time and get back to actually researching, where I can get into, where I don't have to work so hard in other areas like camp. They try to show it to law enforcement. Yeah. Thank you, Selena. You're so good at my posting. How can you see all that with all the foliage? Yeah, I really didn't. I didn't really think of when he mentioned that camp. I didn't think of anything of it. I thought that was reaching, but maybe if I saw it myself and I could probably, if they took like footage or something from the camp area to show like the direction of where the Wills property is from it and stuff like that, and it would have helped. So
We use that for binoculars.
Right.
But it was a distance. It wasn't right there. And so I feel, well, how could this person have access there? They would have seen a car or a truck.
And
But
was that truck red?
I don't know.
The reason I ask is looking over this timeline briefly before our call. Apparently, there was a red pickup truck that was of question.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not really, I don't know that that's connected.
The only detail I get about a truck is a possible hard back on the bed. So they're not so common. Most of my friends, we have soft ones, a soft cover for the back.
Yeah, one of those tunnel covers.
Cover.
Right.
Especially if they lock things in the bed of their truck. So that's one little identifying feature. I was getting possibly Chevrolet though. I get somebody who might have a camper in their yard.
Okay.
I don't know if the family has chickens or whether this person might, but I thought I saw chickens in the yard.
At the time that Summer disappeared, I know their family had a ton of dogs. And so anytime anyone would have come onto that property, the dogs would have gone ballistic. I don't think a lot of them were very nice dogs. I'm not sure though, but I'm getting that they were kind of wild.
Outdoor ones.
Yes, big, large dogs. So I don't think they would have had chickens because of that.
Okay, so it could be at somebody's house. Interest. Question is, if the dogs aren't barking when an intruder is in back, it's usually because they know that person.
Right.
I had a friend who had German Shepherds, very intimidating looking. If you're UPS, you're scared to go into their driveway, right?
Yes.
But the first thing that his big German Shepherd would do is just like put her leg up and look at me and run to me, and I was like her best friend. So she wouldn't bark.
Yeah.
So this is one consideration, a very big clue as to if, like you said, if the dogs were barking, you would know you have somebody there. Can you sneak up on dogs? Sometimes, but the child would have to be a little further away from the house.
Right. With her in particular, I was getting a couple of strange things that don't really flow in together super well. But the first thing was that she was outside.
Shop 50% off the must-haves at the
She shouldn't have been outside, but I think she went outside. She'd like to explore. Didn't see her with any shoes on though, and I think she was just going outside to play or do something kind of in the nearest vicinity to the home. But I felt like one of the dogs ran off, and so she ran after it. But then I ended up seeing her in a hole, something like a makeshift, not a makeshift, but you know those unmanned wells that they have sometimes along properties. I had seen this. Whoops. Oh, you're still there. Okay. Yeah. I had seen this kind of, I don't know, cover over it that maybe was rotted out a little bit.
It's another scenario that I got right now. See, unless I'm actually working down there and I'm investigating or whatever, sometimes it'll come really hard on. Sometimes I will question people. So I have a backup. We have a backup. Let's say she fell down an old well. I almost fell down an old well. It was a stone well. The board up on it was all rotted.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came back up, the people around me were laughing. It made me feel really just very special.
Oh, geez, I'd be freaked out.
So let me just say this, but you would have thought that they have sniffer dogs out there and they would have checked.
Yes, they did do, from what I can see, a very extensive search.
I mean, like lines, like I see the authorities have a grid map, you know, and markers, you know, marking each step. They took it pretty seriously.
Right. I was kind of wondering though, you know, if maybe I'm seeing that because perhaps that could have been where she was placed. And that was going to be my next question for you is where do you believe her remains to be?
Well, it feels shaded.
Mm-hmm.
I see dirt, so it's not like in a lake or in the water.
Yeah.
But I see dirt. I almost felt she was covered with something, but I can't confirm. Almost feels like covered with branches and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, as far as a well, I know what a well is. I wouldn't rule out a well because of a couple of clues that I had. That smell that I was talking about, the smell of wet rocks. When you go into an old well, that's what you smell.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I do this like with
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a well because that's came up so much in speculations, and that's, you know, a place that a person would probably think that where they could hide a body. I just want to comment real quick on the comment on the screen with Cindy. It says, "Have you heard anything from Sherry's opinion?" I haven't really recently. But last time, I don't know for sure. It's been pretty recently. I want to think that I've talked to her since I've only been back like a week. When I talked to her last, she had let me know, and she talked about it, said she was going to talk about it on her channel. So I think it's safe to say she was going through some mental health issues, I think. I hope she's okay. So that makes me wonder when you mention her, because I do know she was definitely going through it. 5 caves. Cave. And the dogs, they're not, those dogs are not scary at all. But they do come, and the time that Summer went missing, they like stick together in like packs. Like if you see one, you're going to see like a few stragglers around them. And anytime that, like when I first went there, back before the dogs were gone, they always would come down the driveway. They always were out there. I don't know what to think about the dog situation. 5 caves. I think there was something else I wanted to comment on, but Five caves. Okay. Oops, that went to your channel. Okay, hold on. Just real quick. Let me pull it up on my computer. Here soon, hopefully I can afford to pay for freaking premium. Gosh. That definitely looks like I would think that would be like one of the very first places they look, though, don't you think? Oh, thank you, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Not deceased. Oh gosh. I know. I go back and forth, Mary, all the time. You're not the only. I go back and forth all the time about her being alive or not. You know. I think more so the chances of her being alive are much less than the chance of her being deceased, but because especially this amount of time, if it was a family that had her, now you can change appearances, and when they're that young at 5, you know, you change rapidly at that age. You know how it is. Caitlin, oh my gosh, I couldn't. I mean, well, Summer was younger, but when Caitlin from 12 years old was when she really changed. Bridge Donna explain. Yeah, and Donna, and that's what I was going to comment on. Donna Serafina. She mentioned, one of you guys were talking about who was it that mentioned Daryl Stevens, the guy from Bewitched. And yes, that was Donna Serafina's reading. And yes, you are. I agree too. When I saw him, I thought this guy did look like the Bewitched guy. So I see that, but it's crazy. We're like suspicious of everybody, Sure it is. But Dawn said Frank's brother searched the caves because apparently him and Frank are the only ones who know where they are. Frank's brother supposedly searched on horseback and the helicopter stopped, so it didn't spook the horse. I suppose, maybe. I don't know. It would be, of course, if it's Frank's brother. I mean, we can't. Frank, very scary dude. I don't know if law enforcement would really put much weight on. I don't know. Now I have heard he's works with horses big time, so I mean they might ask the public. Hey Pam, I am.
Missing dog investigations. I'm not just saying, well, you have to go down this street. This is the only place you go. I will give them not to waste their time. I think you should go down this street, but I'm also getting quite a hit on this one over here just in case, So I give different options, and but I still suspect foul play in this for some reason. Despite the logic or whatever, and knowing that the police force probably checked every little perimeter and for miles probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could just see a lot of people out there.
Right, hundreds, and I think they've done multiple searches. They've used drones.
Yeah, drones aren't very much used when you have trees, though, unless you have the ones with the heat monitor. It's like a heat. It'll show anything warm moving, but they won't pick up certain things like a body. I don't think they'll leave a heat signature on that.
Yeah, and that area in particular is very foliage dense, and I know that they had to restrict their search to certain times of the year because of the overgrowth.
Yeah, I was on some cases like that too, and because of the snake population, the police guy was not going to let me go out there. There was rattlesnakes, there were copperheads.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, we'll have to come back in the fall.
Yeah.
Winter, and that's always safest. Although the suspect, we knew he was back there because he was caught by the police and he was full of chigger bites.
Oh, yeah.
Bites, and really torn up by twigs and stuff, and yeah, he was a mess. So we knew where he was. That So here's another thing: if there is a suspect, is he still in the area?
That was going to be my next question. It's like you're psychic or something.
No, not really. Yeah, I think it's possible.
Yeah.
I think it's possible he lives. I'm saying he. Yeah, I feel it's possible he lives out there. I got the word canary. I'll just put it out there.
Could it be a street name or?
Well,
Canary Road.
Let me just look at the map because this does look kind of like mining country.
Mm-hmm.
And in mines, the old adage was we put a canary in the mine to make sure there's oxygen in there. So it could have been synonymous with a road, canary, you know, something. That's just the way I thought about it. It might not mean anything. I am kind of I'm just going a little bit beyond the perimeter to look at roads is what I'm doing. Anything that might kind of, you know, I think that, did this person travel a long way to get there? No. Mm-mm. Do they live near that road? Yeah, it's very possible. It's also possible they were near Beach Creek, that the road in the hills there. It's just looking at this road, on the Ben Hill Road. I'm seeing it 1, 2, possibly 3. There's not very many houses there. There's not many houses there, but I remember what I first said about possible camper,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
So, Sheba, it's an all dayer. I've been live now. This is my third time today. Believe it or not. I'm trying to commit myself, and we'll see. And I agree. I posted Chase's comment because I want to address that, but I also wanted to address another comment I saw in that chat before I forget about it. That Seasons Change said, she said, this dude says no abuse or neglect by the parents, but yet Candace has 6 kids, lost 5 kids to the state, and 1 is missing. Don't believe this guy at all. Yeah, I know. It's so, and I know. I don't know. I haven't heard them say no. Maybe you watched this whole thing already. Did he say something about no abuse or neglect by the parents? I mean, he did say that he didn't believe it was the parents that were responsible for her missing. It's just, that's so hard for me to believe. And a lot of the stuff he's saying, and I do, but I wanted to watch this so bad because I really do think sometimes he seems like really on point, like what I've seen so far, like in other readings. But I think a lot of what he's saying is like he's saying a lot of, oh, it's possible, you know, he lives over by Beach Creek. Oh, it's possible it's possible she's in the well. It's possible this, it's possible that. Well, there's all kinds of possibilities. And when you talk about a camper, I mean, Don and Candace have a camper on their property. Then they got that house down at the bottom, the shed that looks like a little house, but it's not at the end of a very long driveway. Okay, so it's here in a bit. Yeah, see, I know. When you hear things like that, you can't take it very seriously, can you? But it's that Summer wandered off and ended up in a field and was hit. Oh, man. Never heard that one before. Okay. Chase said, I really wish people would talk to some of the homeless encampments. In the beginning, people were saying Candace would frequent them often to hang out and chill. Anyone else remember this? What I remember is that she would just like pick up randoms at various places, like at gas stations or wherever. She would just meet people and bring them back to the house to party and drink, you know? So that definitely sounds possible. haven't heard about a tractor, but gosh, how would she end up out there? There's not very, I'm trying to think like what type of, it's so mountainous. Now there was a lot of people were really talking about her being hit by a truck. That's definitely gone around a lot. Tony Hampton's address was right next to the horse park. Also, the location he tried to take the boy was the same road. Oh, really? I know, Mary. I know. And I know it doesn't probably help speculating and stuff like on here. But I try to let people know this is just a discussion where I understand people's concerns though about misinformation, and because I get so frustrated I can't it's unreal because the amount of misinformation that I know for a fact is untrue that gets said about me. I'm like, holy crap. Or words that I say that get turned around. It's so crazy. So yeah, it's frustrating, and we're talking about a missing little girl. So, but there's so much odd behaviors surrounding this case that it's hard. It's like a a train wreck or something. Yeah, it's hard for me to believe that hit by a truck or something like that just because of the same reason. I think that there would have been some kind of trace found. Like, now if she ended up in some type of field, like, I don't know, could she have been down by the Redmonds at the end? That's very, very far. They have a little bit of flat land out there. Oh, shit, they have chickens. I totally forgot about that. The house that is the property that is right past Fred Hill, the neighbor that he says that's always threatening him, he said if anything happens to him, that it's him, for us to look into him. He wanted to make sure I knew that. He's also the one that had a huge property dispute with the guy that was drinking or shooting guns in the middle of the night and gotten into a heated exchange and got a shot in the neck by Fred Hill. Yeah, so the Redmonds down at the end, but see, the thing with that is they're the ones that have they have many times like that guy that has done the drone work, the one that Cam and Allie talk about, and the one I saw down there, that's when I saw the chickens down there just walking around. They even have like ducks or swan looking things. But I would think that would pose a problem with those dogs around there. Frank Light lives or lived in a trailer behind that vacant church. I think it's vacant. And so I got an email. Right. Person said, don't say my name. I don't want to get hunted down by. I understand, guys. I am not one that gets scared easily. But I don't, and I wasn't scared at all like the first couple times I went to Tennessee. But yeah, it is kind of scary. Do they keep the fighting chickens out? Are they fighting chickens? Hey, Jess. Oh, yeah, they probably do something like cockfighting. That seems like something that would go on back there, you know. These people are very much creatures of habit because, you know, they've been there for generations, and yeah, it's probably something that has been continued. Area views, you can see some of the properties in the yards and fields. Some have bunches of them. Low round pens with chicken wire and house. Who are the holler boys? That's a good question. I don't know. Leslie was married to Fred Hill. We all know it was Brian Hill. Oh my gosh, I got something else like that today too in the email. I know. That's kind of round. And I understand because her name's Leslie Hill, but no, his okay, how come I'm having a freak? I am so sorry to Fred's wife / girlfriend. They've been together forever, and I don't even know why I cannot freaking think of her name right now. Something White. What's her? Oh my gosh. What's her name, guys? The one he's with now. I'm so sorry if she hears this. But his ex-wife, I think, was Christina Hill. Tina Hill. Yeah. Remember, there you go. Is it Lori? Laura. I was going to say Lori, didn't say her name. Okay, Laura. That's right. Because remember when I mistaken and called her, I thought her name was Christina because I had looked up Fred's like background and stuff. And it did his family tree. And I saw Christina. That's before I knew if he was married to Laura or not. So Christina is his ex-wife, Christina Hill. I don't know why a lot of people think that Leslie was married to Fred Hill. The couple in the ditch at the ATV in the morning. Oh, okay. I'll do that while we're watching this and see if I get a response. He's kind of a late night. He's kind of a night owl, but you know what I thought of? I played the fifth. Gotta go take the kids to the pool. I gotta go drop off the kids at the pool. That little, dropping the kids off the pool, number 2. Why am I so freaking immature? Hey, Sugar Moon Garden. Because her last name is Hill. I think that's the only reason is because her last name. I'm dropping these. Father Richard Hill, Mother Shirley Bishop Hill. What was the Hill connection to Fred? I don't know of Brian Hill or Richard Hill. No, not taking a poo, really going to the pool. So we're just going over this reading that was done and kind of making a day of it. I've been on here for today. Now going on. I was on for 2 hours. I think the first time, 2 hours the second time, and looks like going for 2 hours this time too. Just like old times. A lot of them are related, but I'll ask him if he knows a Leslie Hill, okay? And I'm going to ask about the red track here. Let's see, where is that? I'm going to pin it Because I've been meaning to ask.
A lot of people live in campers around here.
So you think it's possible he might live in his camper?
You know, here's the thing. There's a Bell Road, which is not far from there. It's adjacent to there. I get somebody who walks. I get somebody who, you know, goes through a deer trail, you know, might hunt, might go fishing on a little creek or something. It's just like access through the woods, you know. Did they ever look into the red truck or no?
Yes, I believe so. It was one of the things I remember seeing a long time ago about her. I'm not sure what came of it, but I know that it was a topic of discussion for some time.
I don't think they found it.
Yeah, trying to see if I can find any sort of update about that.
But like I said, this wasn't random. I just feel like this person had access, knew the area, knew them, or at least where they were.
Right.
Knew the children through church or local somewhere in town.
Yeah.
Um,
So to answer your question, as of Saturday, June 26th, it says along this timeline that a potential witness was sought. The TBI put out a notice hoping to get in contact with a potential witness who may have been driving in a Toyota pickup truck near the Wells home close to the time that Summer disappeared. And it was described as possibly a 1998 to 2000 maroon or red Toyota Tacoma with a full bed ladder rack with white buckets in the bed. So the driver was not identified, but is not considered a suspect. And they were just investigators hoping to find out if the driver had saw or heard anything.
yeah, I'm not getting much from that.
Yeah.
Like, not a positive yes, not a totally positive no, but not much from it.
Yeah, I was feeling that too.
Let me see what else. Trying to see occupations, that kind of thing. Oh, back to the parents too. Let me, okay. I'm getting, if anything, you know, people of interest or suspicious people. I'm just like feeling like the father might have been around this person or knows of him.
Mm-hmm.
I've can't imagine what they've been through, and but I'm basically seeing if anybody's associated with the parents, you know, like somebody at a store, somebody, you know, that they've seen.
Yeah.
If I get somebody behind a desk, I mean, it is possible it's somebody at a store. Like I go through occupations like, you know, is this person a mechanic or electrician and this and that? And I felt like this person's at a in a stationary position working somehow.
So more of an administrative type role, perhaps.
Yeah, it's possible. But it's not like a friend of the family, but it's somebody I think they've seen.
Yeah, and an acquaintance, perhaps.
This is weird, but I feel this possible suspect could be gay too.
Really?
So that could be a little bit of a clue.
Do you feel like other people suspect that
Like
he's
both
gay?
ways, you know what I mean?
Right. Or is it something that is kind of hidden about him?
Kind of hidden, but something about things he might say, you know, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
And you wouldn't think a predator would be that way, but if he goes both ways, he might have obsessions about things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be shown in the way this person acts.
Yeah. Do you get the feeling he's done this before?
Not like this, no. I'm not getting a record.
Mm-hmm.
Confrontations or maybe rapes, yes, but maybe not known, maybe family situations, anything kind of like that. But I don't think somebody who was in jail.
Yeah. So no real criminal record, just
Not getting much, no. I mean, if anything, wanted for taxes, you know.
yeah. Oh. One of the things people
Also, but one other thing, if stationary sitting position, this could also mean truck driver too. Just putting it out there.
Okay.
Sorry to cut you off. So
No, that's okay. I was just, it got me thinking for a second.
some jobs you see people standing up, sometimes you see them physically working, this and that. I just see this guy like sitting. So either at a desk or at a steering wheel or something, but
yeah.
not not what I would call a real athletic type, except I think he is kind of an outdoors person.
Right. Hunting and fishing.
Yeah.
Do you see that he has children?
I don't think so, but I got something interesting. It's possible this person has, this is really weird, a medical bracelet. I don't even know if they wear them anymore, but do you know what I'm talking about? If somebody's got a bracelet and they're allergic to bees or they're
Wow. The first time I didn't know people. I went and visited a friend a few months ago, and I noticed that I'd never noticed it before, but maybe I hadn't seen him in forever, so it might be why. He might have got it since I saw him last, but he had a tattoo that lets paramedics and stuff know like his blood type and some, so he keeps saying stationary. I don't know. I'm a little bit bummed on this reading because I just don't really resonate with it. I don't, besides the church thing, I can tell he hasn't really watched. I don't know how anybody can watch this case and not think something's up with yeah. Jackie Dobbs, I know he keeps popping into my head too. He doesn't live within a mile away, but does he have property? He was gonna have property close, but Jackie Dobbs kind of fits the description. Didn't he say a little bit overweight? About 60-ish in his, we should say in his 50s, because he also said possibly late 40s. So what's Don's boss's name? Tucker. What's his first name? Tucker Drywall. What name did he say? Did he say Robert? His name's Richard. For a second, my heart dropped when I saw his name because I was like, his name's Richard. Richard Tucker. I think he mentioned, it said Robert. Yeah, because I kept thinking, okay, who do we know this name Rich? Could it be Ricky? Aurora. Let me. Do you remember the name of Andy's uncle, or the one Cam and Allie said was going up and down Ben Hill 6:15 to watch if Dobbs came back? Wasn't it Robert? Andy's uncle. I don't remember anything like that. But that would definitely make sense. I mean, that would make sense how somebody could just randomly run into Summer or know if she would be there, or I mean, because I don't see anybody just if somebody was out there constantly checking to see if this person had left. And about Blue Solo Cup, I saw somebody asking about that earlier. I just tried to call him again. Like, I've been trying to call that dude nonstop. And this is what happens when you call his number. Here, I'll play it. And it's a Google Voice number. I know that because when I tried calling him back, when I was live, when he called and it said Google Voice number. But now it's like doing this. Hold on. It won't let me put it on speakerphone for you guys to hear. But it's doing. Can you guys hear that? It's really, really quiet, so probably not. But it's just going beep. There you go. So, Blue Solo Cup, I'm really trying to get a hold of you. We could just talk privately if you'd rather, and I swear not to. I don't even know your name, so if I were you, I would just keep that to yourself, so nobody accidentally reveals anything. Yay! Thank you, Judge Laura. Ginger guy that was always at the prayer visual, like, isn't his name Robert? Ginger guy. His name was no, his name was because it was a name that kept coming up because there was a couple of people named that same name, and people kept getting confused because they looked the same. Now I can't think of that name. Yeah, it could be somebody called Bobby, Bob, Rob, Robbie, Robert. What is the redhead dude's name? One of you guys will say it. I already know because I should know this. So,
Diabetic or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So he has some sort of identifying condition.
Yeah.
And he's a larger guy.
I think so, yes. See, his arms look pretty big.
Okay, but not incredibly overweight or anything, just
No, not really.
stocky.
Just stocky. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was actually feeling darker hair.
darker. Okay.
Um, but I'm still getting a beard possibly, presently. But that's what I'm getting right now.
Okay. One of the things that people have often wondered is why Summer's hair was so short. But it looked almost like her head had been shaved in some of the later pictures.
I see what you mean. So it's kind of a shaped look is what I see from the photos.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have an answer for that, really. But, okay. Here was one answer possible. Did she catch lice?
That was what I was thinking. That's so funny.
You know, you really have to stop thinking like me.
I know. Get out of my head. I'm just kidding. Oh man.
So that to me, it's not like she's being retro or going for the, you know, I don't know, whatever kind of short hair look or, you know, listens to punk rock or anything, but I was feeling short for hygienic reasons.
Right.
Which
No,
makes sense.
it does make sense. Absolutely.
If you know what, when you have when you have a lot of kids, and lice goes around, it's bad. Boys are going to get crew cuts. That's what they're going to get. And
Yeah.
girls, the risk of it, if she got real bad, she'll get one too. So it's much harder to control several kids than just one.
Mm-hmm.
Because once it gets around, it's bad.
Yeah.
It can get in the dogs, it can get in the rug. It's like if you don't know about it, and then all of a sudden you get it, it's just everything needs. It's easier just to cut everybody's hair short and let it grow out again.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I've never had to deal with that issue. But it sounds like it can get really bad.
Yeah. I don't have that issue, but you know, just have fleas. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
I've got
Yeah.
bug bites on the scalp though. I've had those chicker bites and stuff, and I've had them like in the back of the neck, and that's awful, you know. But there's doesn't really require cutting your hair or anything.
Yeah. Horse flies are pretty bad too.
Yes.
Oh, awful. But so I know there has been a lot of speculation regarding the parents and whether or not Summer may have been abused. SA, any sort of other abuse. What is your take on that?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I feel like her parents loved her tremendously, and they have really been put through the ringer on all of this.
No, they when you live in a small town and you go through this, feel there's pretty good support for them though, actually. But people point fingers.
Right.
Looking at him, you know, if I heard his voice, it'd probably be better. No, I'm not feeling that from him. I'm feeling straight up sort of person,
Yeah.
you know. dependable. Getting was he working? I felt like he there was some kind of work he did.
Yes, he did work. I'm not really sure what he did.
That's weird. I call it landscaping, but I don't know if that's true.
Let me see.
Did he really say a really dependable guy or whatever? Okay, yeah. I mean, I can definitely see why the lady that was in here earlier, or she might be in here still, was saying that she couldn't take it seriously anymore after hearing that. And I know that's too bad that was at the end of the video, because a straight up kind of guy I don't know. I mean, they can't be 100% accurate 100% of the time and stuff, and I understand that, but that is just so far off. Don't you guys think? I mean, I don't know. Is he dependable? Maybe a worker. A butter knife? What? Yeah, I think it's very possible they I think it's just a lice thing. I don't think that the hair thing is anything that serious. I know I know a lot of people can't understand what, but we're talking about a girl that was all around boys out in the middle of the country and stuff, and they didn't have money, but I think it is right that some of the boys did still have long hair, and so did Don. But like Allie said, his hair was too greasy, that was what she said. And now supposedly that is a way to keep away lice. Chris apologized, but big time with Jamie. Yeah, Jamie Wilson's I think a decent person, isn't he? There was another redheaded dude that was though he was confused with, and that's where the issue came in, and why there was so much whisperings about him, because there was somebody else that looked similar to him or had the same name. I can't freaking remember. Yeah, how can you not say that she wasn't abused? So, I mean, or at the very least, like, neglected. I'm not trying to make a puzzle piece fit where it doesn't fit or anything. I really want to be fair, but I just cannot see. I just don't. I think there's too many red flags with his past. Too many people have come out, even family, saying, with these talks of essay and stuff. It's just, law enforcement said the evidence list was false. I didn't get an evidence list. It was Benny that supposedly got this list. And I never even saw it because I didn't know if I really believed it. Yes, Elias neglect. True. He does seem like a hard worker. Hey, Kathy, good to see you. Let's hurry and get this one over. I think it's pretty much over. And I was going to check out this sleuth guy or person that you guys were talking about to see if I had seen it, the Psychic Sleuth. Which one do you guys think I should watch on the Psychic Sleuth? Just let me know while I play the rest of this. Let me see here. There's one here 11 months ago. She has a few, it looks like. So just let me know.
I'm not sure.
Did they put him in jail?
They did. Yes,
He's still in jail?
I believe he was let out recently.
Because I saw a picture here.
It was an unrelated DUI arrest, is what it says. And it says, according to this article that was written, well, that was back in July 20th of 2022, that he was out on probation at the time. So I guess that's maybe why he went to jail, was he was in jail for an unrelated DUI arrest that happened after his daughter's disappearance. He was out on probation at the time.
Okay.
And he had written a couple of letters where he says, you see, the public blames us. I don't know if we'll ever find employment again. Nobody will hire my wife. And I've been fired from the job that I've had for 13 years.
Okay. So it's ruined them and their reputation and everything. That's sad. That's sad.
Very sad.
People are quick to judge in these matters, and it can get out of hand.
So the lady's name in this video must be Allie. I kept thinking they were talking about when she said Allie, I thought she was talking about Allie as in, Candace's friend Allie. But Allie believes little Summer was strangled. Todd agreed. He also saw a head wound. When recovered, there may be a little left of her remains. Well, I mean, I think that's, utilizing ground penetrating radar may likely aid in locating what is left of her. Sorry, I'm opening. Please pray for Summer's family. They are allegedly innocent. No jealousy from mom or dad. No essay. No familial wrongdoing linked to her disappearance. Someone not a part of the family is to blame. Mom and dad don't know what occurred, and they are troubled because of this. She was not sold into sex trafficking. She was abducted, from what we gather. Though the family knows this person in acquaintanceship, they have been betrayed from what is gathered. There is something with the church. Did this person attend the church the family went, or that the family did? This is double life situation, not involving the parents. Please understand the parents had their whole lives stripped from them. No parent deserves this. We did not gather that Little Summer was a victim of SA from any member within her family. Todd also mentioned he believed the killer to have blue eyes. Allie believes something is wrong with the killer's alibi. There is a problem with something he has said regarding his job, saying one thing not proven, etc. This man has been interviewed before. He has acted before, not to this extent. He has acted before. He's not who he claims. Religion is a cover. I don't know, guys. let's see, what was the really? Really? Can you show me that video, the one that you're talking on that you feel is because she's done several readings on Summer Wells. So can you let me know which one you're talking about? Well, because I'm going to check out a little bit of this Psychic Sleuth. But then I want to see, I've watched 1111, but I just know she's done several readings. So I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, Betty, I kind of agree. It doesn't mean I won't watch them again, but insurance for a missing child. David Dodson. Yeah, except he's not overweight. Most recent one from she gets all into it too, doesn't she, Miss You? That's what makes her so good, I think. Which is a person here still who wanted me to check out. Let me see her. Psychic Sleuth. Because there is a few of the Psychic Sleuth ones, and I'm just wondering. Okay, but while you guys are letting me know on that, I'm going to look up 1111's reading to have it ready. So the one that says live, was it live? Summer Wells almost 2 years missing anniversary. Where are we now? Okay, we'll have to check. I definitely will be checking that out in a second, but I want to trying to stay in order here. Let's watch this one. And this is Psychic Sleuth.
All right. Jews. Sorry I'm late. I could not figure out how to get on this live. The new scheduling live is a little tough for me. I do have to say, everybody was quiet because I wanted it quiet. Everybody was quiet. So much for that. Birds were quiet. Dogs were quiet. Everybody was quiet. So, like I said, wanted to try to make it quiet for you guys. I'm hoping UPS doesn't come when I start this, but I know they're scheduled to bring some pet food today. So hopefully they don't come, while we're doing this. So, like I said, sorry I'm late. I'm going to be getting the second video of Ted Bundy, hopefully today. I've already typed it out. So, seriously, hopefully she'll stop. She's been quiet all day. So I'm hoping that I will get that out today. You can become a patron for it. Do like a recording of this, and I did a recording. For some reason, my camera is not picking up this big ass thing loud enough. What? Or they're gonna bitch about something else. So I'm hoping she'll quiet down by the time we start, because I really tried hard to make everything quiet. I really wanted to do it earlier in the day to where hopefully it'll work. I have no way. This is just something that, I don't use EVPs to help me with cases that much because I don't really trust them too much. I trust my readings more. So it's more of a validation tool, is what I like to use it for. So I don't like to use it for, to tell me everything that I need to know. I like to do the reading and then try to see if I can ask the questions about the reading and see if it can get validated may or may not get validated. So there's that. So it's just kind of giving people a chance to come on. I finally figured out, like I said, how to get on the live that I scheduled. That's why I was late. I was having a little bit of a problem figuring that out. So again, Patreon, the second video of Ted Bundy should be up today. Very interesting stuff. Bringing up cases I had no idea about. And I'll probably do maybe one more and then a validation for everything. And then I'm going to get started probably on OJ Simpson or something like that. So if you want to support me, you can do it for $1 a month. As much as less than a coffee. Coffee's like $4 or $5 now. You can do that to support me and my channel. Also, the podcast is up. I've posted the link on my wall. I've posted it in the group. It can also be found on. I try to make everybody happy, but unfortunately, life is life. I'm going to ask to speak to her in just a minute, but I do want to play this first. And we're going to test our sound when we do this as well.
I can speak to Summer.
How is the sound on that, you guys? Does that sound okay? Can you guys hear? That was the clearest answer I got from her. I'll play it again. What's in the way, dude?
I can speak to Summer.
That really did sound like this is me.
Okay, good. All right. So you guys heard that, right? Because that was really good. When I heard that, I was like, wow, okay, cool. All right, sounds good. So if you guys have questions that you want to ask, put them in there because sometimes I can't think of what to ask. But we're going to surround ourselves, with the white light. We only want to speak to Summer or anybody that can help with that situation, guides. But we're really just asking to speak to Summer. So Summer Wells, if you can come and talk to us, we would like to speak with you. This has got to be on. Hold on, I just got to fix this real quick because, oh no, why is it not working? Reverb has to be on. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, it's just being like weird right now. Wouldn't work. So, and what was weird is I was getting the same vision that I got the last reading when I was talking to her and asking her questions. I really hope UPS doesn't come. Happened last time I came live. So Summer, do you want to come and talk to us now? Summer, I know I spoke to you the other day, and I don't want to be repetitive on the questions, but doing Summer Wells number 4 reading today. I did it yesterday, 3/1/22. Meanings. Spirit will sometimes use my reference or for some reason interconnect my reading that I did prior in a messenger group. I am reading to share it with you. As I channel best as I type, I do it with people prior. People are innocent until proven guilty. this is for entertainment purposes only. The answers, because I work a lot of missing persons and emotions are very blocking. But this was different because I was feeling her emotions. Summer was very straightforward in this reading, very strong. I'm going to try and draw what she is showing me as soon as I can. So I did draw it. I will put it on the video. I wish I could tell you some things that are happening right now in other cases, but I'm not wanting to spook who I'm looking for. I'll share when I can, because we basically found them or the area that they're in. You will hear about it when they are safe. Also, prior to the reading, I was able to find someone's phone and a wallet that went missing around Christmas time. So that was pretty amazing, and my gifts are definitely growing and changing. So I am going to be doing some of my old cases just to see if I can get a better picture. That is why I decided to do Summer tonight. Plus, they are searching, so I'm hoping that this will aid in that. Was a little hard to connect at first. I think she was busy. She's flashing some kind of stuff. It's kind of like things we got. Sorry about that. Things we got before. She shows me where she slept again as dark. Remember the previous reference to Rapunzel, but down instead of up in the tower. And that was said before any of that ever came out. She says it's dark and damp, that it can get cold even sometimes. I see her playing with different toys. I don't know if her mattress is on the ground, but it feels low to the floor, so she shows me that. There's a reference to my right shoulder hurting at this time. I don't know why, and then the left side of my head, and I am feeling kind of out of it and disoriented. Summer is showing me a field of flowers. Now, I don't know if this is symbolic at this time or not, since I noticed the road field when we went on the map after the reading. But she's spinning with her arms out. The flowers are little yellow flowers. She also shows me her on a tire swing. I feel like it was one of her favorite things to do. I see her spinning and spinning. This is coming in stronger as I'm typing. So sometimes they just show things, even if I'm aware of it, to kind of validate. But this was very clear. She was showing me her spinning on the tire swing. She also shows me her running around barefoot. She also shows me her just running around in the yard being active. I see her running and being silly. I am not sure why again, but I get that hyperactive feeling kind of energy that I got before, like ADHD. It shifts to me seeing Mom's fists flying at me for some reason. I can see from their point of view. So I can see from Summer's point of view this time. It's like I'm Summer and this is what I see coming at me. I don't know. I feel like I pissed her off. I don't know if I wasn't listening or what, but kind of just feels like that. This is why I'm getting head pain. I think I always do with her. She shows me bruises on her body. She's pointing at them like, look. I don't know. I hear the words up the street. She takes me back in her house. It's messy and she shows me. I don't know why she was skipping around and went back to this. So I see Mom standing over her, looking down after this. And she's standing there. She's got blood on her. Such an odd reading so far. And her face is blank. Now in front of my head is hurting. Her clothes also have blood. I think she burned them or something with them like that. I can see the fire and her throwing them in. Took a shower and all of it. Or washed herself up, whatever. But she shows me, I don't know, I keep getting a reference to 2 p.m. or something. But then I keep being told the timeline is kind of off like before. And whenever I see her grab a shovel out of the shed they have, she's kind of panicked mode now. My chest is hurting. At this point, I am trying to get Summer to lead me to her. Okay, she goes up the road out of the driveway. I think that this is the way you would leave her yard. Then I believe she's walking down the road. Things can be mirrored, but I feel like I'm walking down. She shows me this area down the road. I believe it's off to the left. I get a reference to an old building or something. It's again the log type buildings that we got before. What's weird is I see digging. I see digging. Like she's wiping sweat from her face. She's talking to herself. Like they can't ever find you. I really messed up. Like I'm getting all of this that's going on in her head. And she's like, no, they can't find you. Just a lot of talk like that as she's digging. I get a reference to a lot of trees around me, but there's a little clearing that seems to be dirt or have dirt. It's off the road, like you turn off a driveway or road that leads in. It looks like dirt, the driveway or road. This is coming as I type. It's off the road, so she's hiding and you can't see her. I think the trees hide her. I get a reference to 4, not really sure why. I don't think now getting this info that she is far from the house according to the reading, but she's not on the property as she has always said. I get a reference to hearing metal like being knocked on, so I don't know if she shows something to put her in that's already in the ground, but I am getting a vision that I have been getting for a while now. Every time I tap into this case, every last one of my even in one of my last lives, that is, I am cramped in a small hole, like I'm literally in fetal position. There is a pond in the area. It feels like to my left. I looked on the map and couldn't find one in that area, so this may be a place that water accumulates to. It's not a large one. It could be a dried up one too, but that's what she was showing me. So I don't know. There might be a place that I'm not seeing on the map, but I get a reference to one in the area not far from. Then if you
Okay, so one thing I noticed the last time I went to Tennessee, when I went to visit Fred the last time, that was the first time that I was up on his mom's property, and there's a big like pond area out back there. Like, I don't know if it was I think it's part of that creek or something. I remember being surprised to see it. So I don't know if that, I mean, I would think that would be definitely a place that they would look and search. And it probably wouldn't have that deep of water. Does Robin's daughter do dancing or is it ballet? Yeah, there is like a pond looking like, and it could, I think it obviously goes, I think he said it was flooded and it's not always there, if I remember right. Because it looked like a freaking pond, and I was like, and that's when I went, because to get up on his mom's property, it also has a really long driveway. It's up on a hill. So when you can't see from Ben Hill Road that there's like a small, like a creek back there. I guess it's probably the same creek that runs by Donna Candace's, but this looks like a pond. I'll play a little bit more of this, and then I'm going to go to 11:11 tarot, because the lady that wanted to hear this one, I don't think she's here anymore, but and I don't even know if this one's probably not the one that she wanted to hear. But I also those spirit boxes can be really frustrating. I've tried them, obviously. I've never had any type of luck with any of them. Yeah. I was listening to a video and the guy said that he felt like a perpetrator was gay. Do you think he thought Summer was a boy? No, I think that he doesn't think. No, I think that because he later said, he goes, I don't understand. You wouldn't think the person would be gay because, obviously she's a girl. Because he did say something like that. He said, I think that he likes both. And has a weird fetish for children also. But at first I was like, what? Gay? I mean, she's a little girl, but he did later on kind of say, I think he was into both sexes. December, but I can't get an amount of you keep getting $60. Well, I have heard, I mean, who was it that, which medium was it that said that they feel like there was money involved, there was an exchange, but it was nothing like what you would think she would have got? And what's weirdly on me is the money exchange between Andy and Dawn the night of her disappearance.
If you keep going to my left, the reference to the church. If you go across the main road, there's a creek that kind of runs along the road is what I see. And to diagonally to my right, I can, as I'm talking to you guys right now, I can see the cemetery. I do keep hearing Simpson. I said that in the very beginning. There was a pool there. And I'm wondering, because I got a church and cemetery in Dulce, if that's an interconnect. But it has now fit 3 cases the Simpson has. It fit Gannon. It randomly came on my random list around when Gannon's reading, which there was a Simpson near him. So, like, if I'm standing facing the road, the main road, I'm in a clearing. I have trees all around me. Then the pond or water accumulation somewhere. It feels far to my left, but further is the church. Things can be mirrored, but I will try to draw what I see. She says, Mommy, you know you did this. Just say it. Do what you have always told me and fess up if you did something wrong. I hear now as I'm typing, accidents happen. That is what you always taught me. Adults have to abide by same rules kids do. You know it's the right thing, Mom. Break your silence, Mama. There's a reference to a river again. Like in the last reading I had thought was location. I can get clues to other things such as evidence or cases, but I feel like she put something in the river. I'm not sure, but that always comes in for some reason. I hear the word mural, so I don't know if there is one in the area or will be made. The tunnel comes in again. I have been told it's in the area. I'm just not really sure where. I feel like I'm in a small clearing. It's possible there's an abandoned building on the property. She says, Mom, do right by me. You never did. Now is your chance. Now is your chance to show some kind of love and respect for me, because you know that you weren't the best mom. All the drinking and drugs I hear as I'm typing. It's time to make things right. It's time to be an adult, Mommy. You've gotten away with enough. No, I don't want you to have my brothers back. You don't deserve them. You always did love them more than me, though. I know you tried, Mommy. I know that you have issues. I forgive you. Please do the right thing. It's time. There is a reference to a flag, like an American flag. That can sometimes be symbolic for cemetery or post office, but sometimes it's just in someone's yard. So the area seems to be green around me, very green. Kind of smelly where I'm at, though. You can tell that she dug there, though. It's patted down, but it's like, I don't know, something has grown over it or something is over it. I see one single rock, like just there randomly, but I see her crouched in this hole. Summer. I am basically in the middle of a small clearing. Seems like there's a lot of grass and trees. Makes almost a circle, except at the entrance. I get a reference to bee, and of course I realized after the reading when I went on the map that there's a ton of bee names. So figures. I hear abandoned property. Old. I do feel she drove to the river at one point, though. I'm not gonna ignore it. I keep getting a reference to that Bell Road again for some reason, but so I don't know exactly what she put in it at this point, or put her in at this point, but the place.
Bell Road is the one that freaking Fred Hill mentioned off of Fields Road. And the American flag, it makes me think of, and the abandoned house, clearing and stuff, it makes me think of that shed area. They had a use of a flag out there. Of course, they had that like rebel flag, and I think American flag too. Probably wants nothing to do with this case. Who are you talking about, Mary? Okay, we'll switch over to 1111 real quick because I'm running out of steam. So I want to make sure to watch some of this And it looks like I have seen it because it was already.
And if you are new, we are a crime truther on. So I'm going to slip it off. I'm going to come up to top side, or better known as, because Starlight's been asking me, will you do a pendulum reading? Will you do a pendulum reading? And I kept thinking, well, I'm not ready to right now. So this morning while I was doing and I was seeing things, I wanted more validation. Like, I just saw this. And it was like the story was being shared with Summer, the whole thing, every detail, like every freaking detail about Hunter, the kids, Grandma, Jody, Andy, all of it. I shared it in the live. And it's all my opinion, just what I was being shown. And I was like, man, I really want to know another form of a way to validate that I'm understanding this vision correctly. So I began to ask the pendulum questions, and it was incredible. And so we're going to be doing it. This is a very powerful pendulum. Now, next Friday night, we're going to do another triple live. And in honoring I Love You to the Moon and Back giveaway, Army Nurse also made this. Whoops. I guess you could do it either way, right? You could hold the crystal and do no, because the angel would be upside down. I don't like that. Okay. It's called the Oracle, the Quantum. They're beautiful on the back of the card. We're going to give it quite a few shuffles and a little bit of shake. Hi, Susan Resco and Aggie. I can't say it today, Aggie. I'm sorry. I keep wanting to say Angie. And Monday, stay tuned if you want to work on the. I broke down in tears. Oh, likes my son's kitchen set. Oh, wow. It's exactly the story I explained. And look at the child, the young woman. I say child, but she's holding her belly. Look at her in the water. And then look at the little, I dropped it. Hold on. Look, I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's a child's face right here. And this is a woman in woe. And look, she's touching this ring. See this ring? I think it's fragmented in energy from interference by toxicity. That's what I feel. Fragmented energy. And that's the center card. Look, yes, we know we're right. Oh my God. Right off the bat, y'all. Spirit is so here with us. Look at this. I can't wait to get your questions answered on that pendulum. Look at this. Family and its children. Family. And look at the little girls, right? And the little boys. They're drawing a circle around the boy, and they're on the outside. They're putting the child, the boy, in a spell. Do you see him? The boy is inside the circle, and the girl is drawing with chalk. It's a family circle. It's a family circle. And we have your higher self, spirit. Your higher self. She is her higher self now. She's no longer a child. Summer is of spirit, like we are of spirit, right? Saska Vessel. 8 months as a starlight. It's been ages. Change my name. I was Ophelia. So good to see you, love. So we're talking about this higher self. We're talking directly to within the divine, the light that also understood, because you have to understand how when you rejoin light, your information is the collectives. And that's what we're pulling. We're pulling on that divine knowledge. Actually, that goes up at the top. No? All right. Let's get 2 more. Show me what else is the base of this entire thing. With Summer Moon Utah Wells. Show me what else is in the base of this entire event of this missing child. Show me the base events. we're on the moon. Kindred partnership. So the hot air balloons all around the lighthouse. In hot air balloon is hot air. It's a lot of bullshit. In kindred partnerships, I'm feeling more like death pacts. Like you don't say shit, I don't say shit, and we'll still be okay. I'm getting like contractual. I'm not getting romantic, even though they could be married to each other or just living together for 100 years. Show me the last energy you want to share. The last energy you want to share. Oh, we got a couple. What did we get? 3. We got a few. Are you shitting me? You're going to freak. Do you remember all the talk about the fair? And I kept saying, is a fair in town or something? Is there a circus in town? Is there a carnival in town? I talked about a Ferris wheel. So did Donna, right? And I very rarely say another reader's name, but it's well known. It says joyous fun. And again, with the balloons, right? And remember, they only let go of 5 balloons because summer never turns 6, y'all. You don't keep aging after you die. That's why they could only release 5 in their heart, because they knew she wasn't 6 years old. She will always be eternally 5. And again, it's about the children. And it's about all the pinwheels, the circles around the children. See the circle, the circle, the circle, and then the Ferris wheel circle. Everything's a circle. And children. Remember how I started this off and I said if you felt like your energy was sucked out of you, it's because summer's pulling it? Well, this is interesting because remember at the beginning of the day on summer going missing on June 15th? Somebody got stuck at the end of their driveway in a truck, right? We still don't understand how some woman was laying in the bottom and Dawn filmed it.
Okay, I don't think that was the day that Summer went missing, but people keep saying that. That wasn't the day that Summer went missing, was it? Discovering truth. I always feel like every time I do a reading, no matter what layout or whatever, it always starts out in the past. It seems like it always like reads out like a story. And then you can kind of tell where you are at in that story, right? As of in the present, and then you can see what a little bit of what the near future has. But I mean, but that's just how it seems. I don't do any special spreads, but I could see why people would prefer the Celtic Cross. Mom took me to a palm reader. Everything she said happened in my life. Number of children, where I would meet my husband, and how he would die. That's crazy, sunshine. I believe it was August. Yeah, I think so, Brittany. I think it was after. It wasn't the day. But it's I understand why she would think that because there's been a lot of people saying that. Yeah, have you asked your mom, Lean on Me, what she thinks happened to Summer? I will not do a reading on my daughter. Like, I think that's like, I don't know. Is that would that I don't know. I feel like that would be wrong. And I don't want to know. What if something bad comes? I don't want, what I mean? And I feel like things like that probably don't really get revealed, because if we know when when certain negative things are going to happen, some things are just meant. Yeah, I would never do a reading on my daughter. And I'm not even sure like how much tarot cards seem to be very accurate sometimes, or a lot of times, but I'm still skeptical, on where it comes from. Is it reading my mind? Am I seeing what I want to see? But I don't know. In August, and then lied and said it was morning someone went missing. He finally confessed lying when police report was found on it. What the hell? Why would he do that? See, that makes him look guilty. Yeah, I have those rods. I got them out because somebody was asking me about them. And I have found that, I don't know. I have found several times that not to be accurate with the rods. So, oh, I have a backup channel, Amy Lou, and here's the link. And I've been trying to learn for years. I've kind of gone back and forth with my beliefs with it, if I feel like ethically how it sits with me, because sometimes people try to say it's evil and stuff, and sometimes you think of that stuff, and I don't want to be dabbling in anything evil, but I do find it highly interesting. Yeah, I do notice that it comes out readings and the cards seem to be much more accurate if I am calm and concentrated and and not distracted. Yeah, I do, Gma. Now, if like when I was using them a lot when I first got it, I didn't do it every time because it was redundant. But yeah, like I used them a bit today, and I said, show me yes, show me no, because I use open for yes, cross for no, because I think of no X, So, but I know people other do opposite.
Or took a picture of it from his white truck. Stuck energy, and look at him. He's stuck energy. Oh my God. I feel like that stuck energy is somebody waiting at the house for Candace to return so that they could do business with Candace and let Candace peddle her goods. So they're stuck. And I'm not talking about the truck at the end of the driveway. I'm talking about this energy right here, the stuck energy. Feels like a waiting game. And then it says new support connections, people. Oh, it reminds me of the church. Yeah, it reminds me of like Robin. Don't know why. True train coming through. All right, let's go ahead, switch up decks. We're going to leave those on the board. All right, we're going with Tarot of Opposition. And this is a deck that has both opposing sides on.
See, I look at it at Amy Lou. I look at it as I don't feel like I have like. I mean, I do have a lot of water in my chart, like a ridiculous amount. I don't even know if I have any earth in my chart. I'm pretty much like an alien, okay? I'm through and through Pisces, but I wouldn't say I'm like I'm intuitive and stuff, but I wouldn't say I'd say like reading tarot is more about is not so much how psychic some now if you have that ability, of course it's gonna definitely like tarot is gonna be a great tool and strengthen that but I feel like tarot is more like about how well you can read what the cards are trying to tell you. It's not like being psychic. It's trying to interpret, like trying to put together the story in your head of what the cards are trying to say. So I think it's more on how well, like the better tarot readers, I think it's the ones who have the creative minds and can really this are good at being observant and seeing, kind of reading, making out a story with pictures and some words. I mean, because there are certain meanings to each card and stuff, but also there's a lot of people who read intuitively who just look at the cards, have no idea what they really mean as far as in the book or in the manual. They just go by what they think by looking at the cards.
Each card. So let me show you this deck real quick. I'm about to break this down. It's going to go deep today. The read's going to go real deep. Tarot of Opposition. Can you see? Okay. Show me this fragmented energy. Why fragmented? Why is the energy fragmented into puzzle pieces? Thank you. Queen of Pentacles. The reason there's missing pieces to Summer Wells' puzzle, because I have the King and the Queen of Pentacles, which is the landowners. Who are the landowners in Summer Wells' case? Who owns half of Ben Hill Road? Everything I say is my opinion. It is not meant for fact. Don't call the popo. I'm just simply sharing what I feel through these cards, through my guides, and I speak intuitively, and I feel it's the Bernards. But let's just say I can feel that they're the ones that are hiding the body.
Oh yeah, now I don't agree that they own half of Ben Hill Road. I don't think that's true, but I mean they do have that property over there on Fields, and they do have several properties. And yes, I 100% believe that. I do. I believe the Bernards. I mean, we saw Andy. Well, we didn't see it, but we've heard through Fred Hill that Andy was at the end of that. I can't get that out of my freaking head. I know I sound like a broken record, but what the hell was he doing on Ben Hill? And why does he seem to have such a problem stating what he was driving that day? Fred. Fred doesn't actually, I don't think, really own any. It's his parent. Well, they're deceased now, so it's gonna be all split up. The one little property that he has, I think, is in his name, but his mom's wasn't. So it's, I would say more so the Redmonds than any of them have the most property out there, right? I don't know. Bernards do have a lot of property in the area. I mean, down over there on Bells and Fields Road, where Fred told me the last time that they were interested, law enforcement was interested in the area. It looked like it was dug up ground, like there was possibly a body had been buried over there on the Bernard property off of Fields Road. Fred swears by it. I wish to God I had that freaking recorded. And I did message Fred, by the way, and ask him about this truck or ATV or whatever it's called that got stuck out there, and if he knows who that was, and blah, blah.
King and queen. And it's interesting, right? Sorry. The king is in the upright. The male is in the upright. And the female is in the upright. So they are seen as a community contributor. They have pull. Now, I feel if we were to look at this side of the coin, because everybody's got 2 or 3 sides, right? What face are they wearing? You can see completely different, darker energies on the bottoms. The queen becomes very haunted. Very haunted. And the king looks very frustrated, and he's really holding on to his money. Very protected and very haunted. So I believe that's what's underlying this entire fragmented energy, because that's what we're qualifying with these puzzle pieces. Why is the energy fragmented? Because the landowners are hiding what really happened. So I believe the buck is driving the force of why Summer can't be found, and I believe that very much so. Let me understand the family card with these kids drawing a circle around the little boy. I feel like that is like a family curse of repetitive molestation, drug use. Queen of Swords, truth spoken. And I've got the Queen of Swords. Hold on. In the reverse. Queen of Swords is a hidden truth. So the Queen of Swords in the upright, to me.
Yeah, you're right, Amy Lou. You're absolutely right. Don's father's middle name is not Wesley like his is. So he's not considered a junior. Right? Because his first name's Donald, like his dad, but his middle name is Wesley. His dad's middle name is Winard. It starts with L. Leslie, something odd, or not odd, but Dark Rose Sketches. I need to look into that because you guys were mentioning that earlier. Looked up Don's dad's property record, and it says Donald Wells, no senior or anything. Yeah, he's not a senior.
Me intuitively is speaking your truth. I mean, this queen ain't afraid to cut people out. Do you wrong, she's gonna cut you out. It is, you come at me right, you come at me straight, you come at me upright, or off with your head, be gone. We get it in reverse. It's hidden truths. And you can see she's got her sword put away. Swords are words. Words, swords. This queen put her sword away. She ain't speaking up at all. In the family. She knows what happened. She knows the truth. She's not speaking. Show me this person. Who is this that's not speaking? The Queen of Swords. Show me more. Thank you. Queen of Cups. The witness, the seer, the one that knoweth. Interesting. The Queen of Cups is in the upright. This is someone in the family that knoweth. That they're not the one that did it. They're a witness. And they don't speak about it. Is this Grandis? Huh. Eight of Pentacles. It's the one working. This is contractual. Is job related. The one. The one female that's working. What does this mean? Or is about work? The Lion, strength, protection. So that's in the upright too. I was just making sure. Overpowering the drink. Something is given by drink into the mouth. Something is forced onto Summer. The witness knows of this. That Summer is ingesting something. You can see the mouth of the lion is being forced open, right? The Queen of Cups witnessed something being given. See, she's got an offer. And it could be not just work. It could be pills. Look at all the little circles, the circles, the circles, right? Tangible circles. Something's being put into the child's mouth, forced. What is this? What is this? It's being forced. Eight of Wands.
There are over 15 million high school students across the U.S. Future builders, leaders.
It's normally communication. But look, the little boy's breaking the fence. He's running away. He's running away. Because shit was being forced on him. He's running away to avoid it happening. What is this running? Yes, Seven of Wands. Protect how far you've come. Willing to defend yourself to avoid it. Who is running away, please? Six of Swords, travel. Traffic. Running away from being trafficked. Not wanting it to happen again. The one being trafficked. Is that Summer? Airmail. The Devil. Running away from the devil. I told you the toxic shit. That's all within the family. Show me the higher self. Show me the higher self. Thank you. I have 8 of Swords. It's a fucking mental prison. See the empty chair? The person is trying to avoid being tied down because it's too much for them to handle being tied down again. And I'm talking literal bondage. You saw that fucking mattress. Where were the stains? Where the head rested? Where the hands were held and bound. See, this is what they're trying to avoid. This is why they're running. Show me this kindred partnership. What is this contractual deal? This kindred partnership. Show this. One card. 6 of Pentacles is contractual. I told you. This is even give and take. It's you get what you give. It's a business proposition. This kindred partnership is this drug ring. Right? 6 of Pentacles. A payout. Money being exchanged. You get, you give. Show me also what the money's for.
I definitely got, I'm drawing cards with her. I always do this. When I'm watching tarot readings, I draw and see what I get. But I always get 6 of Pentacles also, which is like an exchange. I got that earlier when I was doing reading several times. I always hit 2 of Pentacles, like trying to juggle. So, 6 of Cups is one I always get to, which is a card of the past. Nostalgia can also refer to like children. Billy Dishner has a trucking company sandwiched between Holston Cremation and McCrary Cemetery. Which cards do I have? Are you talking about? The one she's using? Oh, yeah. And Tony Hammonds. I mean, surely they have questioned him about Summer, right? I don't know about his business. So I haven't looked into Hammonds much. I probably should. Oh, I'll have to look at her cards and see if it's the same ones I'm using. The back doesn't. But she uses several decks like I do, and like most people do too. So I'm sure we have similar decks. I mean, I see a lot of or same decks because I see a reader's deck and I'm like, oh my gosh, I really want, So I have bought a couple that I've seen people use.
Ace of Wands. Look at that partnership.
I don't have
right?
that one.
A bond. A relationship. Based on Ace of Wands. Do you know what the wand is? It's a phallic symbol. It's sexually trafficking someone.
Oh my God. What did I say earlier? I didn't hear this part. In my reading earlier, I got the Ace of Wands. And I even said, I was like, not to be, I know this is inappropriate. I know it's odd or gross to think of. But the Ace of Wands, I got the Ace of Wands. And I said that card can be the start of a new adventure, new type of passion or whatever, but it's also commonly referred to as the card of to do with sexual, because of the wand. I don't know. It's just, plus wands are also a card about passion and lust. She used to think it was an accident cover-up, but things have taken a drastic turn. Oh, is this was one where she starts being like, okay, maybe I did see part of it. Is this the one where she's like going off about Andy Jr.? Or I'm sorry, Damien? Thinking that Damien like hit her or something. I just don't know if that, I don't know if, yeah, I know, lead on me. I know. I understand too. That's why I stopped the first time but I think it's all about your intentions too. And plus the place that you're in your life, like if you're in a really depressed and bad spot, it's really not, even though that tends to be when people get involved in this type of stuff, like tarot and spirit boxes and stuff. It's really not a good time to try to connect with spirit, because that's when you could easily attract negative spirits. I feel like energy, your energy has a big, now if you stay positive and you have good intentions and I feel, I don't know, I think it's all about how you, and plus not using it for bad, like I don't even know. I've never even got into like spells or anything like that. That's not at all what regular tarot is. But some people do, and some people claim that I hear there's good witches and stuff too. But if you are wishing, like doing spells to try to cause bad in somebody else's life, I will not go there. That is if you do that, okay, and if it's I would be scared what would come back to me. That's all I have to say. I believe life is all about balance, and everything has to balance out. What you give is what you get, and I feel it's super important to like give back when you can and stuff, like when yeah, and it is really important to pray and all that for sure. I mean, but it is very easy to it makes you vulnerable. Puts you in a vulnerable position to start looking into this stuff, because that's when I feel anyways, that's when the devil could be like, oh, we can maybe slip in, use the occult and stuff, their interest in the unknown, to kind of trick them into the dark side. Comes back on you threefold. Yeah, I don't dabble in that. I would never. I mean, trust in. Yeah, I never and never would try something like that. That's too scary for me. Even though I don't even know how much I believe in this stuff, it just. Even though I'm super interested in it and practice it myself, I still obviously am a skeptic. I'm probably forever going to be a skeptic, no matter how advanced my intuition gets, or because I guess the longer you practice this stuff, you can, a lot of times your intuition greatens and you don't even need the cards and stuff, supposedly. That's when the things start getting really dangerous. The flower tower. Fire tower. I don't think so.
Oh, I can't wait. Show me this circus. Nine of Cups. You can see it as complete wish fulfillment. You could also see it as complete inebriation. Take 9 shots. You can see it as somebody completely numbed at the party. So she got it in the reverse. I'm looking at it over and over because when I look at this top girl, she's got flowers and faces and she looks happy as hell. And she's thin and attractive and beautiful. But then when I look at the one that Summer got, there's tonics and potions, probably toxic potions. Like, who's making the meth back here? And this person to me looks like Miss Jody. Jody, 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 Jody. Oh, joyous fun. Are you making the party? Are you bringing the shit to the party, Jody? Making a couple bucks at that time? I'm asking because you get the 3 of Cups. Oh, yeah, I bring it to your house and I know all your damn details. And now you're under my thumb because my little love, Andy, is, I'm Buzz Lightyear to Andy and we're going to make this deal happen. 3 of Cups. Now let's look at the way this cup is. So she got it in reverse, which isn't about celebration. It's about overindulgence again, right? Woe is me. This isn't somebody looking happy because they're celebrating. This is, right? But it's not happening. So you get the 9 of Cups and 3 of Cups, 12 Cups. That's an OD. So, who supplied the drugs? Ace of Swords. Here comes the clarity we're about to know. Is the deck in reverse? Yeah, I'll flip it. But hey, it's supposed to be. So, wow, what a picture. So if we would have got it in the upright, that's complete clarity. Everything's clear as a bell, right? And the sword plunges deep into the earth, and it's kind of like, I've spoken. No more needs to be said. The truth has been released. But that's not happening. This person's grabbing the blade. That's bloodshed. That's almost like a blood oath I'm feeling. Show me the stuck energy. Holy shit. Damn. The stuck energy that's stuck in the damn mud is the damn justice. Look how lazy she is. It's because the law done ain't been doing right and probably is connected like dominoes directly to the Bernards, in my personal opinion.
She's exact. I mean, it sounds like her theory is right up my alley. So I don't know. I hate to judge somebody on their reading just because it fits like what I think, but this just seems like more accurate. Of course, she's, I think, followed the case more closely than some of these other readers, but it just sounds right, It just sounds right. Right, Meep? Are we actually do you guys ever think if we're actually in a dream right now? I truly believe we have I believe in the higher self. I do believe in a God, an ultimate God, but in Jesus. I have the regular Christian faith, but with a twist, I guess. Because I'm very spiritual too. I do believe we're here and we have a higher self that help, and we have to come down to earth to learn different lessons and evolve I feel like through many lives. Yeah, Lena Mee looks young for her age. All right.
And the Bernards are connected to Andy, and Andy's connected to Jody, and Jody's connected to Candace and Dawn, and they all probably have something to hide. Look at that justice not being delivered. What's stuck? Stuck energy is the justice. Can't make it up. And it comes with a yes, you're right, Miss Danny. Mama D is correct. It's a justice because this is an ace and all aces are yes. And this is the energy that is a tangible source in the 3D world. Look, 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 being handed off. Could be blame. Could be evidence. It's stuck as Chuck. Show me this new supportive connection. Best news I've had all night. We have 3 of Pentacles. Holy shit. It normally means cooperating, but this is the most bizarre. I'm getting, okay, y'all, I just got the whole flash of Chris McDonough following Dawn Wells, or no, Candace, down the hole into the basement. Okay, look, look, look. You'll see what I mean. I'm going to turn it upright first. We didn't get this. So 3 of Pentacles and upright is working together on the blueprint, making plans. Everything's great. Life is organized. It's functioning properly. This dude's at work, working hard. We don't get that shit. No. In the Summer Wells case, we get the ripped out hole in the wall that makes no sense. Why there's a mannequin or statue laying sideways. There's holes in the walls. And to me, this is that place where you go down into the basement. What? Show me that. Show me if I'm right. Is that Summer laying in the basement? Is that Summer laying on the basement floor? King of Swords. That's truth spoken. It's being hidden. And it's not a regal King of Swords because it's in the reverse. His eyes are closed. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's denying this could have even happened. It's like a sense of regret. Put these in the upright. Oh, I see. They're all mixed up. Okay. We know there was money problems. They weren't even buying food for the kids. We're seeing drug problems. Was Summer trafficked? 10 of Pentacles, yes. And look, it just happens to be a meeting between a man and a woman. And it's of the lower frequency. See, this would be the upright. I feel like something's crawling in my hair. Hold on. Oh my God, that's freaky. It felt like I had a ginormous spider crawling through my hair. Like it scared me. This is low frequency. 10 of Pentacles. And see, they both got their hand on that money. And it's yes. And 4 of Cups. And the 4 of Cups is in the upright where, yeah, it's in the higher vibration. 4 of Cups being ignored. The trafficking's being ignored. Was Summer being drugged? Was Summer being drugged to be able to traffic her? Because, I mean, look at the missing picture, the one of the church picture. That child is either coming down off of a high or just been given some shit. Her eyes are fully dilated. I don't care how bright that damn camera was. She's lit up like a Christmas tree. We all know it. And that's not the only picture. I've seen that little girl lit like that. It's like she has a high dose of something. Queen of Wands, power in the upright. It's a yes, and it's power. So Summer's was being drugged in order to traffic her. Now, I'm going to ask some weird questions. Just flow with me. We'll get to your questions after.
A suit does a lot for an image, Tariq. But it won't.
Yes. All right. I've only got a few more. Did Summer OD? Did Summer OD? Knight of Swords. Nightmare that you can't wake up from. She couldn't wake up. Now, if you get it this way, it's almost as if you're transmuting energy out, right? When you get it this way, you're never waking up. And 10 of Swords, death. Yeah, Summer OD'd. Was the intention to drug Summer so that she could be trafficked and then she OD'd? Three of Swords, yeah. Total betrayal. Exactly what happened. And it's shame. Look at the woman. Shameful. She has nothing to say. Her sword is down. She's shamed. She did something.
Just stopping it because it's been playing for a while. There's a mannequin in that old house at the end of Ben Hill Road, the one with all the sheds. The Redmonds? Well, it's our lower frequency. I think Don so bad though wants to be good. I hate when I get these feelings. I'm such an empath, or I get so empathetic even of people I shouldn't be. I feel like Dawn wants to do right and be, but first of all, I mean, his drug addiction, that really keeps him in that lower vibration, that lower frequency, that where he's going to be very susceptible to temptations and around people that are doing weird things, especially with his drug of choice and alcohol. Both those drugs are very, very, crack cocaine is so powerful. And it's an evil. I always have called it the devil. I know like people like to call different drugs the devil, heroin, meth. But crack cocaine, like, is instantly addictive. It's horrible. It was way different than just doing cocaine. It's different effects, I know, but it's way more addictive. And that's how he does it. He smokes it. So, from what I've heard. Yeah, he'll be back many, many times. This is probably his very first time on Earth. His first life out of thousands. He's just a baby. No, he's definitely got a lot to learn. Unfortunately, he I don't know. I do think he wants to do good. It's just that he's so stuck in this like lifestyle, and
something very, very shameful. For entertainment purposes only, did Andy supply the product that OD'd Summer? Was Andy the supplier? Maybe not. Maybe it was his lover. Because look who's handing out the apple. Do you see it? The one that supplied it is Andy's lover. Is that how she allegedly saw Summer naked? Did Jody get the medicine that was toxic from Andy and then give it to Candace? Oh. Death. Scorpionic energy. Death. It was fatal. Jody got it from somewhere, and it was
that was, for the longest time, that was what I believed. 100%. And I felt like it would make sense why Jody Sue would be scared, but yet not having direct knowledge of or being a part of some. It's direct because if she supplied some kind of substance, but however, maybe she didn't know it was going to be used on Summer. But either way, if she did provide, sell something to Candace or whatever, do some type of exchange, because remember, I've always wondered why she was down over by the bottom of the into the driveway, according to, I know she was waiting for Andy at 4:30 or whatever, but I think that's what I really believe. I think that she got something off Andy, and she possibly allegedly sold something to Candace, and it scared her so bad. And I think that also made her look suspicious, even more suspect, because while she may not be have direct knowledge of what happened to Summer, I think she's like scared that it possibly could have something to do with whatever she sold or provided to Candace. And then I've heard, I had a really good source that Sheriff really screwed up, like bad. Like that was a really good source. And she screwed with that lady so bad. And yeah, the lady just stopped having all contact with like me and YouTube and stuff. She wasn't mad at me, but she did. But Sharon stuff started trying to contact her work and just be crazy. But anyway, she told me that, yeah, basically Jody Sue is being investigated for selling drugs. Supposedly the boys mentioned something about her selling pills to Candace, and the boys supposedly talked highly of her, but supposedly she sold her cancer pills to Candace. And also, there was supposedly some type of an exchange, like fronting going on. Like supposedly Grandis had a doctor up in Michigan or something, or wherever Wisconsin or something like that. And she would go up there every so often to get her prescriptions. And I guess she was getting some good stuff up there. And she would end up owing Jody Sue pills back by the time she went to the doctor next time. I really believe, yeah, that there was a drug, definitely some type of exchange that afternoon. This is to make the boys go pick up their drugs from Jody Sue.
It was tainted. Did it have fentanyl in it? 9 of Pentacles is a firm yes. It is a strong, overly strong independent energy. You don't need anything else. And if you mix something with that 9 of Pentacles, you're going to be on overpower, right? On overtime. 9 of Pentacles. And look at her. Look at her. And yeah, you're back to 0, a new beginning, because shit just got different. Nothing will ever be the same again. This person's packing light and they're on the go. They're out of there. Why? 2 of Swords. They had to make a decision. See, this is making a decision because you want some guidance. This is forced decision. And look at that. It almost looks like this person's visiting a grave. Swords down. So that would hold them all accountable. Did Andy get rid of the body? 6 of Wands, victory. That's a yes. Look at him riding that horse. He probably took her on horseback, right? Look, Ace of Cups is a yes.
Weird how she said the horseback thing, but that is something that we all... Who seems that way? Are you talking about Jody Sue, Meep? Oh, Candace. Well, it's not an easy walk for the boy. If the boys were fetching stuff for Candace and stuff, that would be a very long walk because. But I mean, that's totally. I could see it because didn't she even Jody Sue said that he used to, I could have sworn that Jody Sue said something about selling, that Andy was selling to the boys. Am I wrong in that? Wasn't there something about like she would I heard that like she sent the boys over to get weed. I think that's been out there. She did in that Christmas photo look like speed. But in the one picture where she's over there, there's this one picture where she's over, I think it's right by Warriors, that swimming hole area that they were at the one time, not that day, but she looks so drugged. It's crazy. Like she looks like she has a freaking pill hangover. Like she got freaking drugged like crazy the night before and woke up and it's just in a daze, you know? That's how it makes you feel the next day. And that's how she freaking looks. Like, in that picture, I don't even know where to get that picture right this second to show you, but she looks so, I mean, I know she could look like a tired child, like, very possible, but I know that look very well. Opiates do something to you when it changes you, like how you look. And well, different drug. Haven't you ever noticed that? Like, it's not just opiates. I've seen people. I used to date this guy. I swear to God, he went from attractive to freaking ugly as hell as soon as he took one sip of beer. He just looked so different. I mean, he turned into like a slob. And it just, I mean, immediately. And opiates, like, it does, you can, my friend, I remember one time saying to her, and I was like, I am so sorry, and like, I don't mean this in, like, mean, but you look so ugly when you're on pills. Like, because she's so beautiful, or she was so beautiful. This is like, I didn't say ugly, but I said, you just look it's so scary, because she's like, looked like she was like dying, for one. For two, she was so pretty. It's just so weird how it just kind of distorts your looks. And of course, speed and stuff does that too, big time. Speed's like definitely going to be one of the worst as far as affecting your looks, because it affects it affects, like, people usually lose a lot of weight. The pupils are huge. Some people have a lot of skin problems. People associate that with heroin, but, like, I don't know. Pigeon Forge, yes, where she was like leaning on Lisa, where she was like leaning on her brothers or something. I remember that. You don't believe that Summer was ever drugged? For some, it matters, boo. Yeah. Opiates hype you up. Okay, see, it's hard to say. Usually I would, speed is known to speed you up, and pills is supposed to, like, that's why they call it, like, smack. That's why they call heroin smack. It makes you very, very relaxed feeling. However, when I was addicted to pills back in the day, for me, it sped me up. But that's only, I've always liked taking a Lortab or, well, Percocet and cleaning or something, because it sped me up. But then it would, like, but once you become addicted to it, it makes you really drag, and it does make you very lazy. Now, like, of course, meth and crack cocaine is going to make you, like, speed. So, but it matters the person, though, because some people who are ADHD, that's why they give Adderall, which is a speed, to people with ADD or ADHD, because it does the same, or does the opposite of, to them. It slows them down. It calms their brain. So I guess it depends. Like, have you ever heard of the people who claim that to be able to go to sleep, they drink coffee? It's basically the same type thing. Yeah, Norco can make it. It does. For me, it did. However, once I was addicted, it just doesn't have the same effect anymore, and you're just kind of, yeah. It's different once you're addicted. It's not the same effect. and then you keep doing it because then your body has to have it in order to even be able to function. And then you're taking something that makes you feel crappy, kind of doesn't even make you give you energy anymore. You just hold on, I don't know why all of a sudden I started coughing. That's weird.
And she was the cup. Summer is the cup being handed off. She was handed off after her death because they were all responsible. They probably Candace was giving it to Summer so that she could traffic her. I've already talked about this over in the other live. She probably did that so she could traffic her, and it went wrong and it killed her. And then they blamed Dawn and said, Dawn, you're the one that had your shit and been getting her addicted to it. She got into it herself, and it's your fault she's dead. Then turned around to Jody. It's your fault because you're the one that brought it. It's your fault, Andy, because you're the one that made it. No, it's your fault, Candace, because she should have never been able to get a hold of that shit in the first place if you were being a responsible adult. So it's a fucking shit show, and they're all at blame. All of them are at blame, right? I got this sideways 10 of wands. Nobody wants to pick up the fucking burdens and admit that it's their fault that Summer is fucking dead because they're drug fanatics. What else is up? Look at this. The Hermit. Yeah. Can't any of you follow your own intuition to figure out how shitty that you have done these children? Or what are you, non-human? You have no compassion for another human being? The wheel. No, you're stuck on a rat wheel because you're addicted. And so you're going to repeat a cycle, repeat a cycle, repeat a cycle, repeat a cycle. 10 of Cups. Yeah. Go for whatever brings you happiness, but don't take responsibility for your family. It's all about your emotional satisfaction. Not owning your up to any of your children, but keep having kids. Like what, 6? And you don't have any of them? Why? 9 of Wands. Because you're protecting yourself. I ain't got time for it. Let's come up to top side and get pendulum readings because I'm done. I'm done with that. I can't handle the Summer Wells readings because I get hateful in my heart because I feel very angry. Such an unnecessary death. Unnecessary torture in life. I mean, what other hell would there have been but to be a 5-year-old little girl in that world? Can you imagine? Okay. I'm going to chill. All right. Laura, Mama D, you doing this reading is heartbreaking. Not just what has happened to that poor baby, but for you. This is a hard case, but you have really worked this. I felt every single one.
Yeah, you're not going to really nod on Norcos, like even 10 of them. That's just hydrocodone. Percocets, maybe, but usually people are going to mix, like, if they're not, you're going to nod on the heavy pain medicine, like, and heroin and oxys and stuff. Or you could on Norcos if you mix, gosh, sorry, I shouldn't even be talking like this. Like, I'm like, but yeah, usually people want to, now if you have a super low tolerance, somebody who hardly ever takes pain pills or whatever, and yeah, you could probably nod a little bit off of Norco, I suppose. I can't imagine that because they're like the lowest. They're just like a Lortab or Vicodin, just they're all hydrocodone. Basically like the lowest on the scale of painkillers, really. People like Norcos better because they have less of the filler in it, like less of the acetaminophen in it. That's why they're known as Norcos, because instead of having like the, like a 5 milligram Norco or 5 milligram hydrocodone having 500 or 5 milligram hydrocodone having 500 milligrams of acetaminophen. A Norco is going to have 325 instead. So it's like not as hard on your liver. It's less Tylenol, but so that's why people like those better. But they're really like, there is drugged for the purpose of trial, but she took too much. Yeah, I don't think it's like, and that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible to set your child up like that at such a young age for addiction. To get them dependent on drugs like that, that gives your child like absolutely no freaking shot. Yeah, there you go. Or if you put benzos on top of the Norcos, and yeah, you're gonna not. I mean, I think that's one of the things. The reason why I know this is like back when I was using that's what I liked. I liked to nod, and it wasn't very easy to nod after you. I mean, it's a weird state. It's like you're awake, but it's weird. It's weird. It's just very relaxing, I guess. Oxy, Soma, Valium, and Perks. Wow. Somas are some freaking now those didn't used to be narcotic, but I think most states have made them narcotic. But when they're mixed with certain other drugs like Xanax and Percocets, like you said, Oxy for sure, it can really mess you up. Somas will really, whoa, make you feel drunk. Like, but they're not like, I don't know. You have to take a bunch of them. I'm so glad that not have to. I mean, that's such a just a depressing lifestyle to be in. It's hopeless feeling. Trust me, I've been there, but there is hope, and I hope if anybody is struggling with addiction, you can change. You can have a completely like different. There's people if they saw me today that I hadn't seen for like 15 years, they wouldn't believe. They would absolutely not believe that I don't even drink. I mean, and that I'm like a hermit. Is there no mods in here? Well, we haven't had any issues really. I think some people are just listening. There's Red. The 1950s, all the housewives were on Valium. Yeah, I think all the trolls are over on my community posts, like, talking to themselves and amongst each other, because I never look at those comments. So have fun trying to talk shit. You might as well just vent there to yourself, because I'm not going to see them. Pam was here. Which Pam? Pam Vogel? There's several that are here. The shuffles, yes. That's what Soma's doing. Oh my gosh, thank you, Giselle. Victory. Thank you. Thank you so much. Victory in Jesus, our Savior forever. I don't know why I always think of that song when I see victory, but it's a fun little song I used to sing with Caitlin. She was a baby. She used to be, if you'd be like, praise the Lord, she'd throw her hands up. Praise the Lord. I have videos. I'm going to have to show you guys. It is so, have I shown you guys those videos of Caitlin when she was a baby? Like, when I'm sitting there saying, praise the Lord. And she's eating her cake and she's, I'm going to see if I can find it real quick. It's so cute.
One of your emotions. I know you guys do. You know, this has been one of those things where we're never going to have a way to fix it. Nobody gets justice. All right, my lovelies. I want you to light it up and then ask your question, or because that way I can see which ones are questions. And I'm not reading all of chat because I want to stay on this. Aw, Jennifer Swain. I think God said enough and took out there and brought her home. I do too, Jennifer. I really do. I think the universe was like, if you're going to treat something so beautiful, so horribly, we'll take it back. Because that's a little earth angel. And we can't bear it anymore. We can't bear to watch what you're doing to this little earth angel. I agree, Marie. Says, have no responsibility, good reason that the other kids are taken away. Hi, Sixth Sense Amelia. Long time no see. Yes, Carl, just there you ship. Let's see who else. Hold on. We're probably going to be late for.
Should we watch this part or is it pretty much over? I found a video of Caitlin I was going to show you guys. Oh, she's so, oh my gosh. Oh. That's not the video I'm looking for, but I'm trying to find the one where we'll find it. Sad though, looking through these because Jim's in all these videos. It's over. Okay. Let me see if you guys can hear what Caitlin says in this video. She's in the kitchen pushing her little baby stroller. Her little doll stroller. There's little KK as a baby. Let's see if we can turn up the quality.
What are you saying, baby? Dennis? That's not a good word.
Oh my God, Mom. Do you know what she just said? And I got it on videotape too. Hold on.
What are you saying, baby? Dennis? That's not a good word.
Oh my God, Mom. Do you know what she just said? And I got it on videotape too. Hold on.
What are you saying, baby? Dennis? That's not a good word.
Oh my God, Mom. Do you know what she just said? And I got it on video.
I don't know if you guys heard. Do you guys hear what she's saying? She goes, what are you saying, baby? Dumbass? That's not a good word. Kids say the darndest things.
What are you saying, baby? Dennis? That's not a good word.
Oh my God, Mom. Do you know what she just said? And I got it on videotape too. Hold on.
Oh, it breaks my heart when I see her little face there. She thinks she's in trouble. She looks at me and she starts coming towards me like, am I in trouble? Where they go over. Are you talking about the interview room?
And I got it on videotape.
What are you saying, baby? Dennis? That's not a good word.
Oh my God, Mom. Do you know what she just said? And I got it on videotape too. Hold on.
What are you saying, baby? Dennis? That's not a good word. Hello? I'm just looking.
Say hi, everybody.
Hi. I can't.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Say see you later.
See you later.
Eyes are what color?
Hello?
Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi, Michelle.
Hi, Shell.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. Where's Amanda?
She's at home. Say, I'll see you in a few days.
I'm going to talk home.
Are you going to call Amanda?
Hello? We're taking a picture. Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi, Michelle.
Hi, Shell.
Hi, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. Where's Amanda?
She's at home. Say, I'll see you in a few days.
I'm going to talk home.
Are you going to call Amanda?
Hello? We're taking a picture. Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Can we take a picture?
Say you. I
I love you.
love you. Because kiss. What was that?
It's a farted.
It's a farted.
No.
You know what song's on?
What? These are those.
Goodbye.
Okay. Can we take a picture?
They're cute little voices. Didn't they say that Summer's case is officially a cold case today? Oh, so you're thinking a different channel. Dawn's letter from Jill. Okay, thank you, Crystal. Thank you to the ones that donated today, and I really appreciate it, guys. Like, I wouldn't be, trust me, I wouldn't dare say I need help on here unless I actually need help, okay? Trust me. As much as I get, it's not worth it. So I just really appreciate it. That's all. Not a cold case, I was gonna say. I still haven't found that one I'm wanting to find, but now these videos, of course, some of them are like those ones I just showed were not good quality. The internet was real bad. There wasn't very good service, so that's why it was all splotchy. And TBI said it today.
Mm-hmm. I played with it a lot. So what are you gonna be for Halloween? Princess. Which one? Snow White? Is it the Snow White uniform or plaything I got you a couple years ago? No. Oh, it's different? With the heels and everything? I got you heels and a Snow White uniform.
No, I don't have any heels anymore. I don't remember having heels.
Oh.
What is she chasing about?
The leaves.
They're just falling.
When I was here last time? Huh, Caitlin? I'm videotaping you. Show the camera the cat. Bring it down here. Oh, well, if she's going to scratch you, then you don't have to show the camera if you don't want to. So what's this one's name?
Cleo.
Cleo? Oh, what a cute little kitty. All right. Bye, Cleo. When I was here last time?
We're playing our Wii.
He's gonna stay down. You said this was the last round. I don't know.
Oh, it makes you miss.
Doing a dance with Chloe. Doing a dance with Chloe. Doing a dance with Chloe. Doing a.
She has mascara on her eye. That's why I put mascara on her, because she has really long eyelashes. So I was just, she wanted to put a little bit on it. It smeared everywhere, of course. And right now she has my sister's dog, Chloe. And so she's saying, doing a dance with Chloe. So that's what she's saying.
She's all wrapped around me.
I don't want to do it. Dance with Chloe. Dance with Chloe.
Wait, huh? We got some moonshine over there. Yes, I do. That's yeah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should wait to see what these are before. That's Jim's kids.
Japanese cowboy.
Oh, this is when I went.
Yeah.
him to Fusions for his birthday. Oh wait, no. This is when he took me to Fusions for my birthday one time. This is in 2014, so this is 9 years ago.
Because all day, last thing you do is cook the meal. Yes, sir. All right, good. Wow. See? Oh, wow. Happy birthday to you. Now, we make candle too, like the candle, huh? Yeah. Oh. We make fire for candle. Somebody's dead. Lighting the candle for you. Lighting the candle for you.
Oh. Miss him. His birthday, it would be in 2 days. 6/3/63. I can't even, I have all kinds of recordings and I can't even watch them.
Okay. Lighting the candle for you. All right. Ready? Fire! Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Happy birthday song. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ice cream, huh? Oh.
Trying to see.
Your neck, okay? You can do it. 1, 2, 3. Now, here's big boy. Big boy. It's my four. Like that, too much sake.
Too much sake.
Let's go. One more time. 1, 2, 3. It's my berry. Oh my God. Oh my God. This one. Okay, you try it. Okay, you can do it. Birthday girl. All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh!
Almost. Not quite.
Oh,
Her Jim. His voice is, it's hard to. Just checking it out.
Hi for you. It's just a, well, anyways,
we didn't get the video. I was looking for a little video of Caitlin. Now I'll be looking forever. Yeah, it is. Thank you, One Love. I'll be looking for it. I'll be looking for your email. I do read them, and I try to like. I showed Athena on here. Was that today or yesterday? And I showed the little pup that we've been watching. He's absolutely gorgeous, but man, does he yip yaps a lot. He's like 3 pounds, but he is freaking soft like a cotton ball. And he'll lay wherever you put him, and so you can he'll sleep on my neck. You know, kind of like a cat, like, and it's just so soft and feels like you're in clouds. Yeah, so that was probably my first live today, actually. I believe. So the live I did early this morning on this channel, I showed the pup, and then I showed Athena, because then people, of course, were like, wait, did you get rid of Athena? But this one's like a purebred, a Pomeranian, and it's all white, except it has the mask, like perfect, like black mask. Just like, that's why his name is Bandit. But he's gorgeous, but you know, usually, like I said, it's true. I'm not really much of a dog person, but you know, certain ones like these two are just very sweet. What? So, yeah, Caitlin's eyelashes are still long, country girl. Proud of you overcoming your struggles and doing what mom's doing, getting yourself better. Thank you, Elena, me, and Sunshine. She says you are blessed. I do feel thankful. Even in my struggles, you know, like I've been kind of down on myself because I've been really struggling. I'm not caught up like I should be, or I feel like I should be. So, you know, it gets hard sometimes, but this is officially the first time I've ever been like a completely like single parent. So I can understand. I understand now, like, so what some of you guys have gone through as being, it's hard. Thankfully, she's older, you know, and but when it comes to taking care of your kids, it's different, like, you know, than worrying about yourself. I don't want Caitlin to ever like witness. I don't know. I'm so so many moms don't and dads don't better. They stay trapped. So I'm glad you're such. People don't understand, and people put out wrong things. Well, I truly try to do the right thing, but like, I'm an impulsive I can be impulsive. I think that's just I don't know if it's something that kind of stuck, if I've been like that my whole life, or if it was just because of going through addiction and stuff. But I do believe in karma and what goes around comes around, you know? I don't know why I'm crying. I guess this is why I don't watch, like, I have so many recordings of Jim saved that so I can listen to, but I won't listen to them because I even have our phone call like hours before he passed away. I even have the morning of the call. I have the call, the actual call I got to let me know, or it wasn't even to let me know that he was deceased. It was a call basically to ask if I knew how to get a hold of one of Jim's friends, and they weren't even freaking I didn't even know Jim was in the hospital. I was like, I can't listen to that. Yeah, and I think that, but I was grieving so much that it really didn't affect me what people were saying. What did affect me though, the one thing that did affect me is the when they brought Jim's family into it and stuff, and made things so much worse because they were already it caused so much stress on Jim's mom, them doing that. And I mean, it's not just their faults. I mean, his sister shouldn't have gotten involved in all that too, but still, like, it is what it is. They just, people's emotions were very high. Like, it was very unexpected, and people always want somebody to blame, you know? And I knew that I would be a target because I was the one that I had just been trying to leave that relationship, and so yeah, it's a lot of guilt, but I do know also how many times I've spent in the hospitals with Jim. Like, I'm the one that would stay with him. I'm the one that spent nights with him at hospitals and begged him to go to doctor appointments, bet on him constantly. And it was stressful. I mean, he was almost 20 years older than me. And so it's hard, like, somebody set in their ways or whatever, but you're, to almost 20 years younger, and you don't want, it's scary. I always was afraid because I knew Jim's dad passed away at 57. Once Jim got to 57, I swear I just got such bad anxiety, and it was like we didn't even get to really enjoy our time together many days because I was always so paranoid about him passing away. And of course that would upset him because nobody wants to be doesn't want somebody with them constantly, like, talking about death or like worried about them going to die. That's depressing. And Jim loved life. Yeah, I really do I am very thankful for the ones of you that, there's many, like, in here. Well, not in here. Maybe in here, that have, like, said negative things about me before and whatever, but have, there's going to be things that you don't, that you don't, that you'd be like, what the hell is she thinking or whatever. But I really appreciate, I noticed that, Georgia, and I did notice that you did not kick me while I was down. You didn't use that opportunity to make it worse. I was, like, surprised, and actually I noticed those things. So, it was a perfect time. The people who took advantage of the time to, like, make me feel worse or try to make me feel worse, like, it just shows what kind of people they are. So, I really appreciated the kindness from those that even, might have not even really liked me at the time. Oh my gosh. He loved, little Ziggs, Caitlin was his little princess. I had a mediumship reading. I don't even know if I told you guys about that because I think it was during the time I was away from YouTube. I promised not to use it though live, but I said I'm not going back on YouTube, so it doesn't even matter. At that time is what I said. But she, the one, she did a reading on Summer, and she put up a post about needing volunteers to do readings on people to possibly be able to use it in video footage later on. And I know this lady had worked and helped investigators and stuff. I volunteered. I was scared as crap, but it was crazy how accurate she was. And it was so crazy. She mentioned how she was like, did he watch Fox News? And I'm like, yes. Oh my gosh. So she mentioned like how he just kept saying he's sorry over and over and over again. And that basically his place was supposed to be mine and blah, blah, blah. I already knew all that stuff. But it was validation. It was weird hearing it from this medium because it just validated what, me and Jim talked about all the time because I was so freaking scared because of it. I was so scared. I just always knew. It's weird. I guess that's kind of strange to say because it kind of reminds me of Don Willis saying he always knew that he'd lose Summer, But it was different though because, first of all, he lied to me about his age when we met, so I didn't know for a few months his real age. But that's, Thank you, Apple of his eye. Thank you, Lean On Me. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, I do recognize that I have more supporters than haters. It's just that the haters yell louder, and they have way more accounts. They make so many freaking fake. I didn't know. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have I have 2 accounts just because I have that backup channel. So if you see me on Empress Ziggy, I go in chats on Empress Ziggy. I've been starting to do that since I came back. So I'll go in chats as Empress Ziggy or this channel, but I don't have troll accounts. I swear, I've never had any type of troll accounts. I think that's, I no offense to anybody. I just think it matters what you're going to do on a troll account. It's one thing if you want to go into a chat anonymously and be able to talk and not be noticed. Because especially when sometimes I used to like to do that because I didn't want to distract from the live. But I would just not type. And I could see maybe why some people would use a sock account or something. But for that reason, maybe just so they don't, I don't know, don't feel bad not saying hi to every single person that says hi and stuff. But I find it strange when somebody has several of these accounts just for the purpose of trolling people. That is so sad. Really. And I don't mean that. That is sad. It makes me feel, I always think about the person, what they could have had to have gone through to be, or what's wrong, or why are they feel so bad about themselves that's a lot of energy to spend on trolling people. Plus, if you're very confident in what you're saying anyways, then you should be able to say it from your regular name. You know what I mean? Oh, do you have a yeah, you do post some video. Do you wait, Kim, you post videos? Oh, I haven't seen Lean on Me say any. I mean, she might have recently or whatever, but I haven't. But see, I don't go over there. It's one thing to say like things like, oh, like it matters what the person's saying too. Like some things, it's just like, oh, it's. I don't get it. I honestly don't understand why. I never understood with like the 6-up thing, like especially like people who claim to support me and then they would be in her lives constantly. And I was just like, why? Like, I didn't understand that. But of course, they ended up being, turning on me later, so it made sense. I have never turned on anybody here on YouTube. Like, ever. That I can think of. Trying to think. I guess what, Jody, Jody Sue, if you want to call it turning on, I just let I try to respectfully tell people what I was thinking without causing a whole shitstorm and being, and not making Jody Sue feel attacked. Oh, thank you. Caged. I don't believe the things they try and say about you. I think it's just going to speak on someone the way. Thank you. Well, especially if the person is like minding their own business and not like, and trying to move forward, But I just can't change people, But yeah, Georgia used to be like one of my biggest critics. I don't know if you guys remember. Oh, Lean on Me used to really too. I mean, but I don't know if she's what recently said, but yeah, like in the past, yeah, she really disliked me. But Georgia really stands out to me. So I don't know why I noticed that I noticed like it shows me who's actually like a decent human being. Like, not that you have to be, if you don't like me, you're not a decent human being. That's not what I'm saying. If you're able to let things go and like give somebody another chance, like give me another chance, and be able to maybe watch me some more times and be like, oh, it's just not actually that bad, That shows me that you're like you're more of a leader type. I know, Georgia, it's crazy, but I guess the way I try to think about it is, well, I guess if I'm trying to build up my channel again and do this full time, more often, and actually start like possibly making money at it again and stuff, then and putting my time in it, well, I guess that benefits me. I guess if they're talking about me, good or bad, it brings attention to me and people want to come over and see who this Ziggy person is. That, that's what it does. But what I don't understand is like, I hardly ever, I mean, I guess if you want to call this a response, I guess they could, but I don't talk like horrible about anybody. I don't feel like I do. Now, sometimes I call somebody an attention whore or something, but that's if they're just like badgering me like nonstop and like about the same topic, you know. Yeah. That's what I had to do. It's like a psychological, like you have to train your brain to, you do after time. There's just, you just have to think about how, look at how, like, I know a lot of people don't like her. But a good example of somebody that handles it. Well, I don't know if she handles it like perfectly because she does get freaking very heated and stuff. But look at Molly Golightly. Like, she just like, I mean, she gets so much freaking hate, but it benefits her. It's almost like she purposely makes a fool of herself to get attention, though. But I mean, she makes crazy. Which I'm not even I truly am not like somebody who's worried about money. I want to be able to help others, like more than anything. With this channel, you know, well, in anything I do, but you know, I guess like Molly's never, she's the type that can handle that kind of stuff is what I'm saying. And that's the kind of people you have to learn off of, like, because that's what I would do. I'd be like, how does she handle it so well? You know, how does she, or sometimes she doesn't handle it so well. Like she does react. Try to think who. There's several. It's not just me that gets freaking bashed, but but I think, can Molly even come back? I don't even understand what happened with that. Was it with that one girl, the one that she thinks Molly thought that she what's her name, Drea? She thought that she had some type of has something to do with her husband's death or something. Thank you, Kay. Well, to me, the way I see it is, I think that people saw an opportunity. They saw how well it worked for Six Up. And I just feel like people took that opportunity, and it's really freaking sad. But I can't, like, I had way more important things to cry about, though, than them at the time. I guess it's kind of good that it all hit me at once, because I would have dealt with that way harsher and not been able, if it wasn't at the, you know, when I was dealing with something even worse, which was Jim's death. So, like, it was very hard for me to even care about what they were saying. Well, sometimes people can notice when people take it too far, and then that's when they're like, okay, these people aren't like trying to speak up for what they believe is right. Instead, they're just being assholes. And I think that's when some people end up, you know, kind of switching over and be like, hey, like, it's going too far, and, you know, I'm sorry. I appreciate that so much when it's one thing, you know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't make sense to me, like the video after video after video after video, but especially when it's like about yourself, it's so weird. It's like, oh my God, my life is so boring, but I think it's like, I find it interesting that people find me interesting, I guess. I don't, if that's what it is. Right. Kim, I understand. A lot of people cancel their memberships. People aren't going to sit here and I totally, that's what made me think, like, should I completely shut down the channel or whatever? I almost think, good thing I didn't, but I didn't want people, I mean, you can turn off monetization, but I was afraid if I turned off monetization that something would happen. Like if I decided to ever come back, that it would be like all screwed up or something. I do know when I hid my backup channel, it took forever to get back to normal. And it's still not monetized. Like, thank you, Georgia. And thank you, Kay, for becoming a member or renewing your membership. Because I know you've been pretty much a member this whole time. No, I just let people sit back and if it's fine. I don't want people to feel I never want to make people feel uncomfortable, like they have to explain why they're over in certain channels. Besides, I don't even see it. The only way I would know is if somebody told me. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not. The things that bug me is when people say, like, completely are just complete two-faced. Like, it's I am coming back to stay. I felt bad because, well, I truly didn't think I was going to come back, okay? And there's people that really highly suggested I did not. People I really respect, but well, just a couple people that I talked to. It's just, I don't know. It's some kind of, I didn't really miss it while I was going, but I missed the socialization, I guess, because I don't get any socialization. Yeah, it's like, when is enough enough? Like, you know what I mean? Like, God. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. And if they're talking about me, then it's gonna help me my numbers. So whatever. That's how you have to look at it. And if you do this type of stuff and if you're wanting to make anything of it, you have to be able to handle it. That's just, you just have to. Try to remain like, don't let it change you, and like where your heart turns, cold and stuff. But which one are you? I don't know, Kim, or it was very mean. A certain group. Now I don't know who you're talking about, but it was very, very mean. Like the stuff that I've heard about, like contacting Jim's family and stuff when he passed away, it was horrible. Like it was bad. So boring. I laugh at this stuff some of the stuff people say about me. Seriously, if it's funny, it's funny. If it's making fun of like certain words I say all the time, or there is things I know I have little ticks about me that annoy myself, and I find it hilarious. Like AB, I was in AB's chat yesterday. He's not like, he's definitely said some like horrible things about me, but some of it's really actually funny. As long as but some people, when it bugs me, it's just like when it's just really mean, and when people are trying to like really screw up your real life, that's when it's just, oh, right. It's, yeah, having an opinion is not an attack. Saying you don't like somebody or saying you don't agree with something, that's not an attack. I don't look at it like that. I feel like I'm very reasonable, but oh yeah, I'm sensitive, and I used to be way worse. It's one thing I hated. I hated that. I won't say hate because that's such a strong word. I hate using hate. It sounds so hateful. But I've always very much I just wish so. I would pray to just wish that I wasn't so sensitive. I would see like people around me, my family, things not affecting them, and I just hated it. I've always hated how I'm not as bad as I used to be. I have toughened up a little bit, but man, it's definitely can be a weakness. I know, Georgia. I'm like, and that kind of pissed me off too, like, because especially when I was grieving Jim, I was just like, this is really gross that people are, it really made me sitting there making money off Jim's death. It just really made me disgusted. But I better not talk too much about this, because what that's gonna. All it does is continue. It doesn't matter if I don't talk though, but it's best not to. It's really boring, anyways. Seriously, like, I don't know how people stay interested, and except the fact that I think that your minds are a powerful thing, and our minds have a way of like drifting and thinking the worst of situations, or thinking there's so many liars and dishonest people in this world. Like, people just constantly think that people are lying or not the person they say, or so a lot of these people are just constantly trying to find anything they can to prove that I'm just not who I say I am, or whatever, or that I lied about whatever. So it turns into a game for these people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. See, that's what I did miss about this channel, because it is this does. I was afraid. Sometimes though, when I let it get me down, it makes me not want to talk on here, because I'm like, everything I say gets twisted and turned. But eventually, but a lot of times I get to this point that I'm just like, you just accept it. I don't have anybody texting me about the stuff anymore, unless it's necessary. Like, I don't have, so it was rough though, to get from that point and try to retrain myself and everybody else because everybody was so used to us texting and talking about things outside of YouTube that it just there was no way to escape it ever, but it's so much different now. I put up that boundary a little bit better. All right, guys. I don't know. Who knows? I might be back later on tonight. We might just make it a marathon. And thank you guys so much for those that helped me out today. I mean, even I know that many of you can't, and that is totally fine. I don't, seriously. Some of my ones I'm really close to have never once donated to me one time, so it does not mean but I am very thankful for the ones who did.
I'm moving my bed and look.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll talk soon. All right. Good night, or have a good evening. Caitlin needs my assistance. Ta-ta.